Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We're in the waiting room for Penny and Spider. Really excited to see what these new merge combo cards can do. And they're coming out in just a few minutes. Ed, great to see you. Synth Z, awesome to see you guys. Let's go, another spotlight pass for you. I love it, I love it. Let's go Cloak here. We could potentially Beast. I know Cloak's normally the pair with Dagger, which is actually, it looks like going to be a combo character in Marvel Rivals. Man, they got some fun stuff cooking over there as well. If only I was good / like shooters. Marvel Rivals would be totally up my alley. Let's... Wow. Madam Web changes things a little bit. I think that we just play this now. Move Human Torch, play Dagger. Then we just spit out of the middle here. Blake, how's it going, mate? Great to see you. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Any fun stories, chat? Game related or otherwise, I suppose. And they are my deck. Oh, because of Cable and Daily Bugle. Yep, that would make sense. That would make perfect sense. Just give me out. IO silence. Madam Web isn't ongoing. Oh, man. Okay, we're warming up. This is why we do this before we get the new cards. Ahmed, great to see you. I'm doing great. Ahmed, how do we feel about Thunderbolts in for its next round of reshoots? I just feel like whenever you're in that position is not good. But hey, if Bucky Winter Soldier is in the movie, I will watch the movie. Alright. We're in a pseudo-similar position to last time, but that's okay. We'll use Ghost Spider, pull Human Torch, play Beast, get to play him again. Get a little bounce something going until we draw good cards. Which, that's often how this deck goes. That's why it's nice. It's got that little bit of flexibility for us. Ahmed, are you saying you're not doing too good, or you're saying that it doesn't bode well for said feature film? They'll ruin most of the characters? Okay, that's what I was afraid of. What's up, Teddy? Do we expect Penny to be a banger or a flopper? I think that Penny with Spider is actually going to be really good. And then because she has this merge synergy, it's something that can continue to develop. Like, any access to an energy cheat is incredibly valuable. And then one with upside in the future with other cards they release of merging possibilities means that she's going to be something you want to grab, whether or not you're just stashing her for later or actually trying to use her now. Let's see whatever we get out of Cosmo. I don't think just deployment of Cosmo is going to mean anything right now. Did I try Marvel Rivals? Yes, I did in the beta. It was very bad. It was fun, though. I rarely enjoy games if I'm bad at them, but Marvel Rivals was one of the ones I was still having fun. We just got too much vibranium, man. But I need to do this. Did you try Marvel Rivals yet, Red? TTI got the full goals again. So did TTE. Team Teddy Elite pulling it out at the very last minute, giving me heart palpitations, but we did it. I think you play this. Oh, hang on. Yeah. You play this. Hold on. If I just activate Aranya... No, you do need to do this. You play this, you activate the Aranya, then you play this, and then you go ahead and put Vibranium. Not sure. You wait. Let's go. Forgot it was new card day until you saw the notification. Lucky Black Cat, great to have you. Ooh. That changes their board so much. To get a random Falcon when you're a zoo deck? What is happening? My guess is they're just trying to fulfill the mission of being able to fill all the locations on the board, and they're being actively thwarted by Tanrax here. I don't know, guys. Pull Human Torch mid, just put random stuff left. And snap, because I don't know. Dromania convinced you to get Penny. She creates a super cool exoskeleton in your hand called Spider. Which I do apologize. I will probably do the Megamind mispronunciation 50% of the time on the stream here. Spider. Have we ever seen movies with dark, angry characters to become comedian in a movie where you combine all sad and angry characters together? Never. Well, here's the thing, is that White Widow and Red Guardian are comedic. I like the different character tones, and I can't believe we died to an Electra. What? Tanrax over here. Yeah. Oh. The 1 in... How many 1-drops do we have right now? 40? 1 in 40 chances of getting the exact card you need. Happens every time. Alright. It is a cool Squatch. And a cool Gladiator. Hang on. Am I still on base Gladiator? I might be. In which case... Yeah. We've got to go keys this time. But let's take a look in the shop first anyway, just so I can clear my stuff out. Yo. Claws for celebration. Zabu, you're looking fine, buddy. This is probably one of the best Zabu cards for sure. Victor Faro? Can we get you to make just so many more? I love cards with a lot of dynamic action. Did we get the Marvel Rivals variants of everything? Yep. Why they gotta be so pricey, man? We're promoting another freemium game. Both of these games make so much money, and now we're cross-pollinating, but we gotta charge a premium for the other side's skins. This is just the splash art of what they already made. Like, couldn't this have been like 200? I digress. Far be it from me to say that Ben Brode shouldn't get his second dinner funding. I guess Second Dinner is trying to make a game for a currently, for a new IP. So they're trying to support production of another game that's not making any money at the moment. Oh, they're gone. They didn't get to cash anything. Ooh, wow. Zoo is going to be fun. Do like that Glad, but don't like using keys on Series 4 cards. Yeah, but I gotta get it. Hang on. You're saying that it's only... Oh, that Gladiator is a Series 3? Because Penny is Series 5, right? It's not a discount here in the token shop? No. Yeah. So we will do keys. Mr. Teddy, if by any chance you wanted to play Rivals, add you in. Will do, will do. We got it. Yes. Let's go. I will say that the odds... So I might play some Rivals. Okay, we get the tokens. I am more likely to play Bazaar. I have been watching a lot of Bazaar and loving it. Pokemon Pocket, I am actually more likely to play Bazaar than Pokemon Pocket. New set coming in late January. Oh, for Pokemon Pocket. Nice, nice. Those rival skins should not be 1200. Yes, thank you, Connor. Thank you. My man agrees. Ooh, they actually got a competent auto-build deck for once. Some merge synergy coming out here with Peni. So it builds up to Big Nimmy that you then destroy in any of 3 ways. You also have Human Torch. I guess the idea is, right, with Human Torch, Spider could merge with Torch if you didn't want to get the energy cheat on Peni. I like this as a starting point, actually. This seems very fun. Not sure what Scream is doing out here, but I guess Scream is just tech if the enemy's trying to use Peni. So yeah, we have to evaluate. You have two power cards, right? Peni, on reveal, add Spider to your hand. When this merges, you get +1 energy next turn. So she's an energy cheat if you merge cards with her. You can merge Spider with her, or you could merge Spider with something else. On reveal, merge with one of your cards here. You can move that card next turn, giving us a little bit of flexibility going on here. What if we cut Scream and Human Torch and just ran Phoenix, right? And Multiple Man. Like, it's hard to argue against this just being a better version of what we were just looking at, right? Pokemon's just gonna burn out next month due to Rivals and Snap. Ooh, bold words, Ahmed. Bold words. What's the Scream doing here? Yeah, I don't know what the Scream doing. Pull me over here. Okay, now we should pick up all of our bounties. We always do this too late. Move cards, we will be doing that. Activate cards, we will probably be doing that. Epic. Win matches with snaps, we always do that. Epic. Bold moves. Bold calls, but we got this. Peni pulled in 1 JH, let's go. Hopefully I have seeded. Good luck to the rest of you. I had to go the distance, all 4 keys. Even the duplicates. I'm not mad on the Gladiator. I am a little mad on the Squatch because... What is Sasquatch doing? Nobody is playing Sasquatch. And I haven't seen him on any patch notes either. Gator Free Jean Grey, let's go. Here's the thing. Having a little drop ahead of a big series drop in January is actually kind of nice to spread it out, right? Pocket had 30 million downloads. Yeah. Pokemon is gonna do just fine. I'm confident they'll be doing okay. Let's play Peni over here and get Spider. This is perfect. We get her in hand early on the first game. Dude, these cards are great. It's definitely another base art win, right, chat? Like, Luna Snow, incredible base art. Peni, oh, pretty dang good base art. Do we want the energy cheat or do we want Destroy and Draw? Destroy and Draw. Hold on. I'm calculating. I could Hulkbuster. This will give me Phoenix Force, allowing me to resurrect something. Like, what if we try this? It's one ugly Sasquatch variant. Well, listen, it's his summer coat. We don't judge him on his out-of-season looks. He lets himself go a little bit. I like Squatch as a card, but yeah, no one is playing him. I know, it's just... Like, I guess, is it a she, actually? I think I was told that I was misrepresenting Squatch, and Squatch is a she in Marvel canon. Ahmed? Ahmed, what's the proper pronouns for Sasquatch in Marvel lore? Okay. Guys, if we actually find... Hold on. Is it like incredibly fine? Do you just go big multiple man? Or do you pray that you top deck Nimrod on the next turn? Trigger to Agony to multiple man and a spider. It's an 8 power multiple man that I'm then able to move with a ghost spider. It's pretty good. Oh, you get the free move because of spider as a card? Yes, yes. Okay, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. The brown fur is he, white fur is she. Okay. Oh, there's actually there's different names? Walter and Heather. Fascinating. I had no idea that they were actually different characters. And what is Exodia cooking? Whatever they're cooking, it's rancid. Okay, chat. We're going to the moon. You play this. He moves back. You spider. And then that's going to merge with multiple man, allowing you to move that card an additional time on the following turn. And then you ghost spider. That massive stack. This is fun. Is this actually going to be like a really good deck? I'm cautiously optimistic because initially I did not think that we had found a very good play line. We still might die though if this is Living Tribunal, right? Living Tribunal's out here to ruin our fun. Play this. It's an insane amount of power. Open up board space? And the penny still's got movement. Yeah, let's see what happens. I know the tribunal still might just outpace us, but I love what we're trying for here. There you go, Phoenix Force, Jubilee, pulls again. There's the tribunal. Human Torch, Ghost Spider, scaling, okay. Man. Yeah, I don't think I can stop them from gaining like 2 power, but I can just play 7. So it would be a question on if they can get plus. So what's the equation? They need 6 power, but they need 6 power on 3 locations, so they need 18 power, but then any power they play to right is multiplied by 4. So actually they just need 5 power. We leave. Yeah, we don't have control right now. Right now we're just running synergies to try and make power, which we made a lot of power. That's the Wombo combo deck and they hit. So right. Walter is the main universe, Heather is the alternate universe. Fascinating. There's no proper word for Sasquatch. She's like Queen Marilka from Elden Ring. 2 characters in a body, but with complex issues. Fascinating. Who needs control cards anyway? Well, I'm no coward. I'll take the brave way out. Then I'll increase my camera brightness by 1 so I look a little more natural. Just pulled Penny with 1 key horror story. Let's go. Alright, so we set up Agony. Very important. Barry, how's it going? Was I looking forward to Penny? Yes. I think that Penny will be good. I'm actually looking forward to Penny now, even more now that we've got our hands on her and we're moving. Though Doom 2099 is definitely going to steal the show for the whole season, right? Like, this much we know. All right, MM. We might have to build like a little bit more of move tech into this. So far, that's the stuff that feels good, but it's also just what we've drawn in the last 2 games, so. What are my top 5 movies of 2024? Definitely Dune 2. Oh, now I get the Nico with the move effect. Is there a world? No, because it doesn't work with Symbiote Spider-Man. I guess I could play it in the hopes that I top deck Hulkbuster. Right? Sure. Maybe. I'm gonna go Dune Part 2 number 1. I do not watch a ton of movies, so this is more just gonna be seeing if Teddy can list all the movies he's seen this year, rather than them being some kind of truly triumphal list of good movies. I saw Gladiator. Did not think Gladiator was that great. You gotta go Symbiote, right? We're just with a one-trick pony at the moment, so we gotta do the thing. Symbiote Spider-Man, I can merge, and then I can play Spider, and then you go Spider to move it. Yeah, we got it. Deadpool and Wolverine I did see. Probably, I like Dune better than Deadpool Wolverine. So I'll put that one up. What else have I seen, man? I saw Despicable Me 4. That was not good. That one was the detritus created for tablet babies. Oh, but the movies. It's embarrassing. I can still merge for the energy, I suppose, if we must find a silver lining out of this. And then you do one of these, one of these. Nico move wrecks me. Gladiator 2 is pretty lame. Gladiator 2, visually stunning. The writing and the acting, very bad. Abysmal, in fact. Me and Teddy Wife watched Kingdom of Heaven. That's great. Obviously, it's great. That's why I made her watch it. The Beast. Are they going to get Human Torch involved at all? Yes. I'm going to go back mid. Now the question is if they play Heimdall to shift him again or not. Oh, I get another spider. That would be true. That's the on reveal that I get after merging. Okay. Okay. Getting some ideas here. The problem is mid is just insane. Oh, it's Nico back with the move effect. Hold on. Hold on. You can move multiple man here. And then pull that multiple man. No. Then you play Nico here to play this spider to move the multiple man again. To the right. At which point I would want to use the ghost spider, but nowhere kind of screws us over. You're on reveal, right? Yeah. Disappointing. You would just cycle for another card. I kind of just want to see it. 2 cubes, I'll pay. Yeah, they spider to nothing, cycle it. Ghost spider, nothing, iron fist. Oh, the Galacta. Hang on. Alright, we'd really like a Phoenix Force, a deck summon. So we get multiple man to be bigger. Then we move it over. He moves back. Goes spider. Just cycles into Nimrod. Yeah, so we lose, but getting multiple man to 19 power is pretty insane still. Anyone see Borderlands? It looked meh from the teaser. Nope. I did not see Borderlands. I saw the trailer and I was like, ooh, that looks very bad. Borderlands was an embarrassingly bad movie. Whew. Ghost on Mur Island? Would Ghost on Mur Island... Oh, Ghost on Mur Island actually would have summoned... Yes, yes, because that was the copy that I was targeting. Watching live on Amtrak. This deck seems complicated but fun. Yep, I'm still getting a grip on it for sure. It is complicated but fun is a great way to put it up. Do we want to get the summon out of Nico? Or the duplicate? Duplicate on Penny. Multiple Peni Parkers. Means multiple spiders. Means multiple merges. I think I actually wait. As a free-to-play with 7,000 tokens, about 16 keys, and 7,000 stashed gold, should I be getting this week's Token Tuesday or save the gold for a potential bargain during Xmas break? I would... Did you already get the recent gold bundle? They put up some really good gold bundles here in December. I would probably be holding your gold for some of the upcoming bundles. We go Penny for sure. Question was where? I'll play Throne Room. Yeah, it was supposed to be Ghost on Mur. I think I still lose on margin of victory, but it was definitely supposed to be Ghost on Mur. I would have had an extra, what, 20... I would have missed the summon of Nimrod, but then I would have had the extra bounce on, ooh, destroy and draw. But I can also just hold Vormir here. Let's tap, and I love the effect. You get the little electronic effect, like that's straight out of Rivals. You put down the web. Yeah, let's do this for the energy. Because we have Vormir, we don't need to use the Nico. And once again, I don't have the multiple man to destroy. What will the next Penny deck be? It's probably going to be more of a true move deck. There's Phoenix Force, but no multiple man. Maybe we need to make this just a true Phoenix Force deck. But you play the Nico, right? Nico plays, dies, and then... Oh, baby, we can, like, super double it with the symbiote combo onto Phoenix, right? This goes insane. Anyone got the quick maths on how big this is going to be? Because it quadruples in power and it's going to be like 14. Yeah, I think we're looking at a 50 plus card. Oh, agony has got a hold on me. Tell me how it's gonna be when one day I see you coming back for me. All together we'll fly away. No! The arrow just to jack with us. So hang on, what is Symbiote Spider... Symbiote Spider-Man is going to merge with Peni Parker now? That could be fine. Maybe? No, it merges with Agony. It merges with Agony. Oh, okay. So I can pull all of that power to mid lane. And then... I think you just like stack and hope that your doubling is taller than whatever they've got, you know? 12 doubles could still win. Then plus 18 mid is looking like okay.
We are the future.
No, 5 points out. We do win left, but we didn't have enough. Okay. Got Penny first try. Guess every card that you dislike comes easy. Oh no. Hey, I think she's gonna be okay. Okay, we're activating cards. We are not really playing 6 cost cards or destroying or filling locations, so you know, that one's kind of rough. Eventually today, we might be working on this one though.
Epic.
Can we please get a hand where we have Nimrod? Nimrod is definitely where this kind of sings. Because you get the energy cheat on Penny and then you get Nimrod down sooner and then you have all these things to be able to buff him before you chew him up. I could fill, yeah, but probably not like all locations, which is what the bounty is. Ooh, discard. What are we doing? Whole lot of nothing. I don't know, man. No Penny, no Multiple Man, no Nimrod. You... Demon Hulkbuster. And it gets worse. Okay. Yeah, here the deck doesn't feel like it's quite coming together, but I've literally never drawn Nimrod. I just want to see what it's able to do when we get Nimrod in here, man. This deck is not the one, though. Doesn't feel like it. We don't need to waste our time.
Escaped.
Give me one more. One more, but what do you change? You probably have, like, too much merging going on, right? Some of the merge cards need to go. For alliances, how often do you need to play? Haven't joined one yet because I don't play every day. And I don't want the game to feel like a job. Curious about them now. Currently at 1,400. Futurama 1,400 what? Are you saying collection level? The commitment, honestly, you have come to Team Teddy at a point where we are in dire need of fresh recruits. You're welcome to hop in. Would love to have you on the team, even if you're not going to hit max bounties. The point is just that you pick up bounties and you do a little bit of progress toward them, and then you get additional rewards for being part of the team. Rank 1,400. Collection level 16,000. Yeah, like, I mean, you're right there in the mix, mate. I'm sure you've seen it on my stream when I'm interacting with the bounties. You just need to be able to pick up a few bounties that align with whatever deck you're playing around with. Score those, go from there, kind of thing. Penny here will get the extra energy assigned to us. And then we can play Nimmy to the side, double him. Plus use Ghost Spider to bring him away from Shuri's lab, maybe? Or hang on. So Spider is 3, right? Yeah, Spider is 3. I'll have 6. That's not necessarily a beneficial breaking point, but let's see what happens. Hey, Lucas, you want to join in as well? I love it. Okay. Futurama and Lucas. Hop into the Discord. And then put your... I'll pull it up in a sec. I think we're gonna move you. Do I want to move the Nimrod? No, I don't. The whole point is that I'm gonna go like Hulk Buster, or I'm gonna go Spider Carnage maybe. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if the command will connect. There we go. Oh, but I get Phoenix Force. Oh, you don't say. I get Phoenix Force. So, oh, but I'm gonna destroy Deathlock. I will destroy Deathlock. Interesting, interesting. If I do this... You go up to +8, but you would be at 6, 9... I mean, I'm never gonna pass you guys. So I think what it is, you play like that, and then you play like... Pull it? Yeah, okay, so you do this, 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 this. Here we go. Nope, they don't want us to be able to have any fun. Okay, get me out of this one. Get me out, man. This is not it. We're gonna drop so many ranks in testing this. Brace yourselves. Okay, so once you're on the Discord, then you're gonna go to your alliance, and you're going to search. And you're gonna look for Team Teddy Elite, which is TTE. There we are. And then once you get your, so we're the Doctor Strange Sanctum Sanctorum symbol. Once you get in there, I will have a little ping as having you as an applicant, and we'll get you in. And how can we make this deck work? So there's a world where you could just play Penny with like a Nimrod Destroy deck and have Wolverine in here as well, because all the merging benefits Wolverine and Venom. You could also make this more of a true move. We could also make this more of the Phoenix Force, but then we would need Human Torch. Get a little bit more consistency going on. Let me see, what is the most successful Phoenix Force deck at the moment? Untapped. I gotta see it. Snap, Dex. Phoenix Force. Oh no. There's no true Phoenix Force decks. Ah, it's this guy. Okay, so this is like the legacy of Phoenix Force. And it is using Symbiote and Shuri? It's like astonishingly close to what we're doing now. I'm not gonna play Shuri though. I'm gonna play Penny. And then multiple man, Human Torch, Ghost Spider. I'm gonna drop Hulkbuster. Bring in Zola. So they're running Shuri instead of Penny. Does get you better Nimrods. They are also running, yeah, no Agony. Let's take Agony out and bring back Symbiote. So I think that'll be better all around. Let's try this. Tried Kitty with Freya and Surtur? Like a Kitty buff deck? How are you ever scoring Surtur, Alam? Pulled Penny in 3 keys, got the Shadow and then 1,000 tokens. Dodge the Squatch, not too shabby. No, not too shabby at all, not too shabby. No, great, it's Brood Ben again. Do I want to duplicate the Nico? Yes, I do. Nico is one of my best cards. Wouldn't be surprised if Penny is a must-have, Barry. I don't know about a must-have. She seems fun. There goes Deathlock. Hey, but we got Penny. Destroy and draw, baby. It's the grail. We found it. Destroy multiple man, draw cards. Draw Phoenix Force, duplicate Phoenix Force, continue to play Phoenix Force till the game is over. Did not draw Phoenix Force. We lose Penny. Okay. But we got it. Phoenix Force is so good for us. Yeah. Because if they wolfed, they would have gotten the Deathlock. Then we would have had a clone of the 2/8 multiple man that's able to move itself. What a move, man. Cards this season might all be underwhelming except for Galacta. I think Doom 2099 is going to be really good. In the Discord, where do you leave your info? See, it says tag you in hashtag no access, but ironically, I have no access. Interesting. I wonder if that's because in roles you have not selected. Futurama, what's your in-game name? I can make sure that I accept you in anyway. Once you have your application in. All the deck needs to buff Kitty and Freya on 5/6. If Magic is on 4/5, then Surtur 5/6 double kitty, and 3 Surtur buffs a game. Yeah, see, everything you said there is like... forgive me, but it feels like you're asking a lot of the deck to be able to get into like having kitty at 10 power to actually buff Surtur and then have enough game time for that to matter. I'm just gonna hang on to Ghost Spider here. Mr. Meeseeks? Okay, so you're Mr. Meeseeks on Discord and in the game? Mr. Meeseeks? But I can't fulfill my purpose. This guy's too much of a loser. Definitely play Penny. Probably here though. Yeah. If we can get Spider Symbiote attached to Human Torch, it goes insane. Mr. Teddy saw some new cards. I don't know if it was legit or not. One of them was called Serpent or something, 3/3. You can check on the new cards if they are leaked. Sweet. Last I saw, they had not been. Like, I didn't have stat lines. I had abilities, but not stat lines, basically. Do we now have stat lines? Data mine. Okay. But we did hit here. So now you can merge and merge again, and then you can yoink. Yeah. Which will later allow me to, because of the spider merge, still move him back, double again, and then Zola for the win. But then he's not gonna work. Because they're the move deck. They're gonna screw with all of my merging positionals. $14, 28. Chat, how much faith do we have in 28? We lost Nimrod? Okay. We lost Nimrod, you say? That's an interesting equation, because I could play Phoenix, resurrect Nimrod at an 11, and use Carnage to be able to spit 11s out. Or I do this into Zola on 28s. Well, not quite, because Scream gets in there, but you get the idea. Ooh, they didn't want to play it. Agony, Kitty, Hulkbuster, Forge, Penny, Hulkbuster, Magic, Elsa, Hope Summer, Surtur, Shuri, and Galacta plus Freya. Here's my other thing, Alan. What happens when you don't draw Kitty? You just roll over and die, right? There's new cards leaked. There's one called Diamondback. I don't think Doom is going to be good, but I'd like to see. How do you not think Doom is going to be good? Doom is going to be amazing. You get like this massive multiplicative buff if you play him on curve. The Spotlight Caches coming up are pretty meh. I was only excited for today because you got Gladiator. Yeah, the Gladiator one is a very nice pull. Guys, Doom, I promise you, Doom 2099 is going to be good. It's going to be very fun. Oh, yes, we do get a great data mine. Okay. Cobra, Torres, Diamondback, Sam Wilson, Captain America, Thunderbolt Ross, Cap's Shield, Batroc, and Redwing. along with updates to Moonstone, Bullseye, Victoria Hand. Alright, we got some cards. Finally, we got them cards. I will wait. Hey, Simon Clark, how's it going? Blask, good to see you. Doom's gonna be like Loki or Arshan when they first come out. As in, they just get like played by a lot of people. Yeah, Torch and Destroy. I kind of like this. The only minus to the deck is the order of the hand. But in cube amount, not a win rate, it does a pretty decent deck. I love that for you. So now we Phoenix Force on turn 3. And pray for Zola. I love how patches are the spoiler season of Marvel Snap. Yep, exactly. It is nice. Got Penny after 2 keys. Got the Gladiator, which he wanted, so that's an amazing... Dude, that is an amazing week. I had to go 4 deep, so I got everything. And I don't care about the Squatch, so... That's where I'm at. Chat? Is there a way... I think there is, right? Hang on, you are... Remember your lowest cost card here. After you play your next card. I'm not going to be able to get the Nimrod thing to work, right? Probably not. Destroy and draw just seems too good right now to get things moving. And then you get to move Human Torch as well. You get out of Clintar so none of your abilities are messed up. And then we have Venom. And off the draw, hopefully Gladiator or Zola to be able to bring it all back. Kiss of Life Natty. Yeah, we'll just play this. Just try the Kitty Freya. It's a fun deck, but the peekaboo effect. Alright, I'll put it on my to-do list. I will tell you that in stream we're only going to be playing Penny today. Because everybody's showed up to be able to test out the new cards. We got it. Symbiote's pretty nice with it. Penny feels good. Move out of the way. Holy. Horror Story, you're using an Aranya, Agony, Ghost Spider, Dagger, Madam Web, Penny, Cloak, Freya, Vulture, Luna Galacta. It's like a very move-focused deck.
We are the future.
That does sound fun. Activate you. That makes you 13. Play something like this. What if we make it something more like 16? Wreck it all? And bring it all back. I don't even have space for Ghost Spider. Move boost, it is crazy. We're gonna try some more like move dedicated packages for sure.
Victory.
But Phoenix Force, I don't know, it manages to tickle my fancy. we take the synergy on the 6 drops? We're not filling all locations. We're not destroying. I guess we do. But then we're gonna have to play something else. One location with 20 or more power. I think I'll just pop this one off, grab this one up. Know what I can actually work towards. Any chance of DC making card games? After Dual Forces flop? I don't know, man. Like, what do you think? Do you think that they're going to be coming roaring back with something, or they're just going to let it sit? I think they're not ready for anything right now. It's unfortunate, but that's where it is. I think we're a ways out from another big IP getting a card game. Like, Pokemon Pocket was our big hit. And that's just what we get for a while. Moida World. I love multiple man on Moida World. Another move deck. Nico, I don't love it. I'll play Human Torch though. Illusionist, how's it going, mate? Focusing in on the Gladiator, and then got her as in Penny Illusionist. Oh no, the titular card. Victory. I think they're way more depressed after the success of Rivals 2. Yeah, that's... Marvel is firing on all cylinders, right? They got Rivals, they got Snap simultaneously here. Meanwhile, DC is dead in the water. Which really is too bad. I would like to see some competition. Imagine if Marvel and DC stopped competing and collaborated. Batman, Moon Knight, Skin, and Snap, for example. Oh yeah, Penny, never play the move deck. Well, Illusionist, good news. You don't have to play the move deck to play Penny. I think there's going to be other options for her. But she does obviously lend a lot of her talents to move. Thoughts on Penny so far? So far, this Phoenix Force deck is pretty fun. English, how's it going, mate? Having this location is also very fun for us. Penny, okay, okay. But I think you have to go for the destroy, right? Just in case we top deck Phoenix. We didn't, but... Now, hang on. If we get +2, if they play to feast, I can play Nimrod plus the spider together. Which that would be fun. No Wiccan for you as you're coming up with other nutty stuff. No Wiccan. Man, the Wiccan deck is so annoying. That's probably my least favorite deck to fight against in the current meta. It just... I don't like it. It's very strong. I'm not going to deny that. Okay, we got all the energy we could possibly want, and we drew Deathlock. Okay, okay, okay. If... Oh, you could merge into an extra Carnage Destruction? That's a level of cleverness in the number of operations that I had never even considered. But on the reactivation of Symbiote Spider-Man, you would trigger Carnage to hit the Nimrod. That would then get spit out and then would get venomed back. But I feel like you gotta just go here when you're holding both of these boys. It's a weird card. Gives you the 3 cost you have to play to then be able to get some energy. Yeah, and then you can move as well. But the fun thing is that... Oh gosh. Okay, incredible tech. The fun thing is that you can move cards too. Case in point, we would be dead in the water with that Crimson Cosmos reveal. So you move Nimrod, and then you play... I think the Destroy here, and then the Chow here to put it back. Try and preserve this 5. Ooh, missed me. Luke Cage does bring you all back up to power, though. How we doing? And what is the Malekith card? No, I think they get us right. Yep. Not quite enough. All right. We got our friends in. Who else has put in their applications? You have to move the card immediately to be able to get the benefit? Yeah. You're on a timer, for sure. Proud of TTE for getting the rewards still, even if we're carried by a few people at this point. Simon, we just gotta find some fresh blood. Chat, if you're watching and you want to be part of my personal alliance, which does get the max rewards in all but one of our seasons, we're looking for fresh recruits and would love to be gaming with you guys. Missing Penny and Squatch, but then pulled the dupe. Triple M. I know. The fact that they like rub it in your face that it's a dupe is what makes it almost worse. You're like, hey, look, it's Triple M. And then this gets ground up into 1,000 tokens. Why can't they just hit you with like, hey, 1,000 tokens? Instead of going through the process of, oh yeah, I understand. Maybe I should have played the Nico. The doubling effect is so good with Phoenix Force. Infinite. Okay. Let's get Penny in here. Alright, we'll try the Kitty Pride deck next. Can you post the full list again? We're having some new insight on economy. Or are we still in the gutter? The insight on the economy is that next month they're going to do a mega series drop. Now, depending on your opinion, if that pulls you out of the gutter or not is up to you. I love the idea of a big reorganizing now that they've gotten a lot of bloat going on in the higher levels. But if they continue to release everything at Series 5, they're going to have to do this consistently to show people that, you know, it's worth bringing their trust back. This is tough because I do not have Carnage to destroy multiple man immediately. Instead, I suppose... I could do multiple man now into a spider, ghost spider pull. It's not a lot, but it's something. Hey, Melissa, great to see you. Wonder if it's too late for them to move away from the idea of this series to begin with. Probably. At least for the foreseeable future. I think we are a series-based game. How's the new card? Penny is very fun. I've been playing around with this Phoenix Force list that's been giving me some encouraging signs that I want to try like a designated move deck and also a designated like destroy deck, honestly. Having Wolverine with the extra merging or the like agony in there, potential to be able to get energy ramp, kind of fun. This snap fatigue is real. That is well. The game's been going strong for so long, I think that, you know, people are just hitting fatigue levels. And that it makes me wonder, right? What if Second Dinner took like a prolonged break, right? Like 2 seasons, 2 months. 2 months, nothing new in Snap. They even like closed down extra game modes. Like you could still play casual. Maybe you don't even like, it's not a season. You could get rewards if you wanted to play, but they just like go stealth mode, right? And then they come out with like a full new pack with like 20 new cards all at once. I don't particularly like anything that's going on right now. I guess it's probably like destroy you to bring you back with Phoenix Force for 7? But I can just do this. But then I can't do anything else. Make it Zola to really like hedge the positions I want to win on. Nah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, my opponent just quit. That's fine. But if they took the extended break, then when they come back, is there like a whole ton of excitement? Or is it like that you just lost a lot of people that you were only keeping because of your extended steady drip of cards, and then they never come back? Make everything after Series 2 just be Series 3, even if it costs like Series 4. But that's it. There would be no more 3, 4, 5. It would just be basically you meet in the middle. You have to spend tokens even for the Series 3 cards, like they're a Series 4 card, but the Series 5 cards all become Series 4. Yeah, what do people think about the new Super Premium Season Pass? Melissa, I don't have Sasquatch, so I'm partially tempted to pull this week, but I really can't. Dropped a 1 key last week to try and snipe Luna and Mister, saving up for Doom 2099. Yeah, I would say stay strong. I don't think Squatch is gonna be... I know you play a lot of Bounce, right? And Squatch would be playable there, but you don't need Squatch. What is the Super Premium? You can now pay $20 USD to be able to get borders included with your borders and something else included with your advanced progress on the Battle Pass track. Yeah, diamond hands, diamond hands. The trade bros say it. You gotta hold. Yggdrasil. Is this actually Dan Hip? It could be. Are we going Deathlock because we can bring it back? And like move it around? Then I guess you go Venom, right? You go Venom because you can move it around. Copycat on Nico is kind of spicy. I'm surprised they didn't wait for the doubling effect, but that's their choice. Used to play Bounce, but without Squatch or Toxin, deck has kind of fallen behind. But mostly playing the Wiccan decks recently. Solid, solid. Alright, so now we Phoenix. Tune it up. Have I played all the Kratos games? No, I have not played God of War. The premium package from Marvel Snap includes basic pass, a couple borders, 10 levels of instant progress. The offer seems extremely mailed in. Yeah, so what it is you're paying $5 extra and then you get the borders added on to what the offering used to be, right? Or am I mistaken in that? So if we do this, I could Zola, hit the Venom, spit him out, hit the Venom, spit him out. Kind of fun. It brings a lot of power, but we're losing on left. Let's see what happens. They pull Scarlet Spider out of there, and then he gets pulled right back in. Just when I thought I was out there, pulling me right back in. Maybe vacating left with that 15 power is actually the way to play it, and then you leave this guy. That's where the most competition is. So you're going to get like 27 mid. You just pray no Shang. No, but he flips first. I think we're fine. Oh, you even juke out the Goliath. Oh, I like this. Just like we drew it up. Okay, fitting way to end with the Phoenix Force deck. Big Nimrod Venom combo play. Victory. Does not feel like it's worth the 20. Man. I agree. The increase in price is a little disappointing. Like, without a significant increase in rewards. I felt like the borders either should have just been added on to the old price of 15 or bring a little bit more heat, right? Super rare variants is what they hope people want in the new season. Oh, you get is it a guaranteed super rare, or is it like you get a box or like a, an unlock, a chance at any random super rare? The problem is that a lot of the whales who are buying this pass are going to already have those cards. I don't know who their market is. The exclusive super rare variant. I got you. Feel like you haven't even touched Nimrod in more than half a year at this point? Oh, my man. If you want to play with some Nimrod for some nostalgia hits, you want to play this deck. Because then you get some Nimrod action, you get some Galactic. This is a trip down memory lane, and it's a really fun list. Okay. I think I was going to cut this one. That one was not working. You need a Samsung device to be able to get the $1 pass? Yes. And you have to be in the States. What are we going to call it? Penny Kitty. Something like this. Kitty Pride. Buster. Agony. Forge. Penny. We're going magic to get the extra time. Elsa. Hope. Surtur. Freya. Galacta. Shuri. This is gonna be a trip. Curious how many infinite avatars I have at this point. I probably have fewer than you would expect. I do not play very much Conquest anymore because I just grind for my infinite rank, you know. Your agony. Shuri must work. Indeed, we're gonna need a lot from our Shuri friend. Problem with Marvel Snap is there is nothing short of new cards that is really appealing for players. Borders are nice, but it just doesn't feel tempting. What else could be added? I kind of want Surtur in here early. But we also gotta get Kitty Hulkbuster in here quick. Surtur doesn't really matter until we have a tenor to buff him. Get the deck slots. They should just be, the deck slots should be free. I mean, I think that the card cosmetics are like the good way to go for the monetization. You can have board cosmetics be an option. Like there are some other things. Okay, I think we did it. Because if I play Penny, then I can merge with Kitty to be able to have the power I need. But I also need time, and I don't like Crimson Cosmos. I love wasting gold on customizations. Definitely got a couple borders. Ton of variants. Even bought avatars. Would definitely love a new board. How long have we been in this meteor? Yeah, we've been stuck on this meteor for far too long, guys. We need out. This is the way. Penny me. Man, I'm trying to think about the play order here. Because I also want 2 kitties. Because if I go kitty, it's 9. Then I can dupe it to hand. Then I have 2 9s. And then I still don't, I like just shorts. But if I do this, I get the buff. I think this is the way we go. The Galacta is so powerful, you can't sit on that too long. Get my left foot to have customizable game boards. I know. The game boards would be so good. And the deck, the game is like fully begging for the customizable game boards to be a thing. They're gonna Zola and beat us though, by the way. Don't get your hopes up, chat. About to see a 104 power Spooderman. If Marvel added a feature where you make every variant of something shown in game, every 5 seconds your variant card changes based on how many variants you own. Oh, like your cards would be able to merge into the other artwork that you have. I would like that. I would like an option to select where it shows all art instead of just the one chosen one. Like, as long as you could choose, right? You could either lock it to the one that you like the best, or you could have it rotate. It'd be kind of fun. If they offered, let's say, 2 deck slots in the Premium Plus, be hard-pressed not to get it. That would be so toxic, though, if they're gonna charge people for deck slots. No, let's not go there. I don't know, I used to love the deck slots too, but these days I feel like I have enough. I have like 3 bounty decks and then 5 playable ones at any given time, and that's about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like me. I try and keep the main archetypes active, and then I have a couple that I experiment with. Even have... Hang on. Okay. I was like, is everything the same? So we Penny. Oh boy. That is hard to pass up on when you are running a merge deck such as us. But what is the best way to abuse it? I can go Spider here to be able to get like infinite money. Or I can do this, get a bunch of kitties. Let's start here. Bismara, great to see you. Hello from Doha. Became a meta slave, barely experimenting anymore. See, when I'm playing off stream, then I just play either a bounty deck or a meta deck. But on stream, I still have to experiment. Then hey, High Voltage is coming out here right around the holidays, right? Our kitties would blot out the sun, and we would battle in the shade. So she's up to 6. Seven. So if I do this, I get 2 kitties. And then we merge out. Oh, they should have played Galacton Bar Sinister. Galacton Bar Sinister is my favorite. Ah, it is Penny. Penny has been chosen. Now we get 2 of her. And that actually gives me a spider on the resummon. Ooh. I think we may have made a misplay there. If we could have been doing this the whole dang time. Play one of these. That'll give me a lot more pennies. And then play me... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get 3 more spider cards, so I could just play like double kitty, right? Because then my hand is full and these stick on the board. That feels fine to me. Actually, in which case I probably want to move you to Quantum Tunnel where you're gonna stick. Hit me? They think I'm understanding this correctly? Ever seen the Penguin TV show? I have not. I've been watching Skeleton Crew with Teddy Wife and actually liking it a lot. Oh, come on. Gosh dang it. Gonna blot out all my board space just like that. And then it takes an acid arrow? No. No. So now I get another acid arrow, man. And then the kitties come back because they didn't get the pennies. Tragedy strikes. The deck is defunct. Let me leave. Deck slots are an actual cost to second dinner because they do need to store the list on the cloud. I mean, yes. I rely on a lot of luck with this deck. Listen, brother. There was one guy in chat who said I had to play it relatively insistently, okay? I agree with... I was hesitant, but here we are. I was hoping that it would at least teach me something about the card overall. We do this just to generate a little bit. How's the new card? Penny is very fun. A single deck is like 3 kilobytes of data because of how they store it. Yeah, it should be very, very light, right? They have also got Kitty. I will play Kitty again. Michael, you've been liking the move lists? Nice. Yeah, we were doing a Phoenix Force deck before this, which, you know, obviously has move portions. Oh, this could be really good, actually. This could be really, really good. Oh my gosh. Double Galacta! I guess you just have to play Double Galacta just to be able to keep pace, apparently. Oh, we got it in just in time. Okay. Now, you kitty for the Galacta buff, right? And then, because you're getting the double Galacta buff under the single kitty pride, we play Surtur. We're not going to get the 10 now, but we're going to do this. This could go places. As long as we top deck Freya. For what it's worth, I do really appreciate Galacta. She's such a sweet card. Dude, I like it too. The small move package deck I made is too complicated for your small snap brain. No, Horror Story, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Now we got it. Oh no, we got it. Brothers, it's here. The deck is ready to rumble. 2 kitty prides. Then you play the agony. Well, hang on. We're probably gonna win on mid, right? So you play this, and then you play this, and then you play this. No Taskmaster? Nope. It felt like it would be hard to fit. I don't know how true that ultimately ended up being, but no Taskmaster. Would Agony first make more sense? No, maybe. Jury's out on that one. $14 power moving? That's a little scary. You gotta play the kitty. Make it the big one. Then, you hit him with one of these. Then you hit him with one of these, and you hope that it merges onto the kitty, which would count as an additional card being played at over 10 power to buff the Surtur yet again. So we're going +6. 22. You slide over. 22. Ho 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 ho. I love it. Try me. No, they're just 20. 13 power Hydra Bomb. What the heck? Well, we just win on mid then. And then Surtur buffs. Agony merges with her freaky tongue. Forge the Hulkbuster so it makes it 10 even if it hits the Galacta. Oh, I should have. But then you also had the chance of it merging with Forge. Victory. But it still would have been, what? It would have been 16% better odds. It also would have been +1 stat overall, right? So, yeah. It was just a direct misplay. Can someone please, on Team Teddy Elite, play a zoo deck and get these out of my way? Thank you kindly. Can we play a zoo deck and get these out of our own way? I don't think we can. I'm not really on track to do. I will eventually play a move deck, so I guess I'll grab that one. Do Symbiote Spider-Man? That's what we were doing with the Phoenix Force. It is good. You're saying in this deck? Play Symbiote Spider-Man instead of, like, Shuri? I think we're actually set up so that Shuri is giving us more than Symbiote Spider-Man would. Gladly. Love Zoo. Perfect. You can have a triple legendary bounty. Yours for the taking, my friend. Surtur? Oh, someone already grabbed it. Dude, Team Teddy Elite is on. They're on it. Okay, so it's definitely Galacta, but do you want the Galacta double? I think I do. Like, Shuri's Lab is just... Then I want to play, like, other cards there, too. You know, if we top deck Kitty, I would rather Galacta be here. If we do not top deck Kitty... Oh, I do this so I can Freya, and then... Yeah. This is it. We found it. We'll have 2 Galactas again, which is definitely a recipe for winning the match. Symbiote is a little bit of anti-synergy with Kitty. Comes back and then costs 4. True, because it doesn't turn into Kitty. It turns into... It absorbs into Symbiote. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, do we want... Is Psycho Surtur or guaranteed Mama Galacta? Because if I play Hulkbuster, you gotta roll it, right? I could even make it 4 more power. Hold the Forge. Board space is premium. Do this and see what happens. Yes! 15 power Galacta! 30 power Galacta. 30 power Galacta back to hand. She costs 3 because of Elysium. We're going to the moon. Buckle up, boys. Mars is next. Hey, Teddy, what's happening? Ruthless Samurai, I don't know, but I love it. I couldn't tell ya. Play me one of these, and then play me one of these. This Galacta is buffed by this Galacta, and this Bloodstone is buffed by this Galacta. Oh no. What if you Shuri into Hulkbuster there? Does it double the final one? Yes it would. Because the Hulkbuster is not considered fully... Oh, that's a good question. If you play your next card at this location, double its power. Does Shuri double prior to reveal or after reveal? It reveals after reveal, right?
You won't need this anymore.
I mean, their deck is no slouch, but at the same time, 58-41, we're stacked. Stacked to the max. And it's Kitty. It is Kitty. It is in fact Kitty Pride. Oh man, do we just want to play on mid or do we want to play in the left? Playing in the left field's not too bad. Because you get all the Galacta buffs. As long as she still triggers outside of the end of the game. Counterpoint, you go Shuri into Forge into Giddy. And just ride mid lane until it's done. They had what, like a 12 power APOC? Something like that. It's gonna be close. No, they take it. Would I recommend Peni Parker? Yes, but it depends on like your budget for the season. I think that Galacta, but she's the paying card, you know. She seems to be the strongest card. Doom 2099 is my top. Like if you're only gonna get one card, you get Doom, and then you're looking at my next row is in here with like Penny, and I am still high on Luna. Rocket and Groot seem like good stats, but nothing too special. With all those leaks and all, where the heck is Firestar? Firestar is in dev hell. Developmental hell. She's been completely canned. Though there is hope, because Bullseye is finally coming out. So honestly, if you're looking forward to Firestar, even though Firestar has not yet appeared in a data mine, you should be encouraged because Bullseye did get out of dev hell and is actually being made. Definitely want Forge into... I mean, ideally I top deck Hulkbuster or Penny. I guess I could play this. Yeah, we do this. We have the guaranteed 2-drop. Wait, are they calling Premium the normal one? Hang on. Advise against the Premium Season Pass. Not super worth, but hope you're enjoying your snapping. Yes, I would buy... I would recommend that you just purchase whatever is the base level battle pass. But I left I put the Forge on the wrong spot now for the Bloodstone effect. But we want Penny. We love Penny. Penny is Bay. You have Hellcow? What did you discard? Snow Bear? Why are you running Snow Guard in your discard deck, my brother? MattBro999? Make it make sense. Holy. Good stuff. I mean, I love the idea of getting the energy, and then... Yeah, I think you gotta do this. And next turn you have to be ready to erupt with that little bit of extra energy. So I'll be at 6. 6 lets you go Surtur, Elsa, Kitty. Yes, the padding on the hand is perfect. Protected, protected. We can snap on this person? Yeah, I'd agree. Probably should have done that earlier, in fact. No, but now you got the Freya to complicate the scenario. We have not had magic enough times to get the full juice in the deck. But I think this is still the move. Though, no it's not. It is actually, you play this into this to get the double kitty going. So then you'll have 2 10-power kitties, Surtur, and Spieda. Spieda on the merge effect will count as long as she merges with, the exosuit merges with a kitty pride at 10 power. Surtur will consider that an additional card at 10 plus power played. Low-key terrified, because if Doom takes you 4 keys, you're not going to have any less. And refuse to spend keys on spotlights without the safety net of having the 4. Yeah, I mean, it's scary, Melissa, but I think it's going to be worth. You are Hela. What the heck? Why? You don't want these guys with Hela out here. They're going to get debuffed into nothing. Oh, but one of them's a 9. Thwarted, thwarted. Play. Okay.
Victory.
So far, I've had 6 weeks of missing the new cards. Not a bad streak. Are you trying to get any of them, Simon? Or you just kind of letting it roll? I guess it's a Hela deck, but maybe they didn't read that Hela debuffs cards after she resurrects them now. Lucky Black Cat, you have a good one? Great to have you on the stream. Got Luna in 1, debating Penny as well. Gonna have to see by the end of the week. Yeah, she's kind of on that tier of like a wait and see, especially if you are managing your resources. Can we work Penny into this High Evo Luna Snow deck, chat? JF here for the weekly tradition. Let's go. We got Penny. We got a Psycho Kitty Scalar deck with Surtur. It's a weird one. But it actually probably is better than a C. B minus. It's felt playable. Didn't even try for Luna though. Okay, you just spend 1 or 2 keys on each. I gotcha. It's a different route. What is this deck? Phelps, it's an all-in. It's an all-in on Big Kitty. Big Kitty buffing Surtur. Go to pure move in a second. Gonna try any Wiccan today? Gonna try any Wiccan today. Wiccan Penny. Yeah, Wiccan Penny is not bad, right? Because you go straight into a 3-drop. You get a 2 that spawns a 3, so you're on curve. I kind of like it. I have a great High Evolutionary deck you're playing today, 7-1. Horror Story, is it the Luna Snow? It's like the Luna Snow High Evolutionary, you got Red Hulk as well. Is it that one? Is this why they nerfed Taskmaster? Is this why they nerfed Taskmaster? Maybe. Do we not have anybody who wants to battle me? I still don't really get why they nerfed Taskmaster, if I'm being honest. Question: if, for example, Angela goes to 10 with Surtur on board, will she buff him? No. It's a Hulkbuster thing because of a nuance of he merges with the card. So when he's revealing, he's not fully played, so Surtur doesn't consider his power yet. Then he merges with the card, and then that card hits the board. At that point, Hulkbuster is fully played, even though he's now invisible and merged with the other card. He is now fully played, so Surtur then checks that card's power. He finds the power that's the merged power, and then he triggers. This deck was a bit of the reason. Yeah. Agony into Penny into Wiccan on 3. On 3, 2. I'm not sure what Agony is going to do for us, but I do like the Wiccan idea. We'll go there. Sorry, no one. Yeah, everybody decided to stop playing Snap forever. Run Renslayer Task Kitty so that you can get the Kitty Task final turn. See, that's where I think that you're adding a layer of complexity that then hinders the deck too much to be competitive. Does the Venom reveal count towards Surtur? Yes. As long as he hits 10. Surtur will count him after he's eaten everything, rather than prior. Honestly, my favorite part about this deck is that we had 2 games that we got double Galactas going on. Hey, newer player. Great to see you. Penny seems cool, but are Sasquatch and Gladiator worth keys as well? Yes, Gladiator is very important, and Sasquatch is not. Neo, pray that you do not get Squatch and that you do get, that you do get Glad. Probably just Penny Asgard. We have Magic, but we have no Kitty in hand. Have 4 keys right now. Perfect. You're in a good position. I feel like Quicksilver is the only 1-drop Wiccan needs, simply because 2 costs are better cards. Yeah, I think I'm actually really on board with that. You play Quicksilver to simplify your deck building. Okay, the Freya potential here is very spicy. But let's go Magic Strange Academy, in case he's expecting any reshuffles. Agony on Penny does give the +1 energy. That's true. So they missed on Wiccan. They played it, but he didn't give the effect. Because they passed on turn 2. But yeah, if you have Agony and then you play Penny onto Agony, you immediately get to accelerate into Wiccan. Which is really fun. I think we'll go Galacta. We probably do not get the draw here. I have to feel like we don't get the draw here. Got Penny and Glad in the 2 keys. Yo, let's go! I love that for you. Okay, now we start to question what we're doing here. You play Hulkbuster here and Freya trying to get a either buffed Penny or preferably another Galacta. And we go from there. How's Penny so far, Dark Nizzle? Penny's very fun. The decks we've played her in have been questionable, but the Penny as a card is pretty spicy. Okay, we got the Galacta, so that's great. As long as I have the... Oh, we got Kitty. Okay. Now we're cooking. So you go... Do you want the double Galacta battery mid? To, like, funnel, like, mega funnel buffs on these other guys? Or do you split it? The 4 cost does make it a little awkward, but... I think I need to be able to funnel. Also, they could just end the game here. So maybe I need to play here. If they go redstone, right? Yeah. This is the move. Well, this could also be the move. Because I passed Thanos. Let's expect redstone. See what happens. Triple, so far 3 games of 2 Galactas. Oh, they Goliath? No! My Kitty Pride, that's my whole deck. My whole deck is wrecked. Tragic. Okay. Surtur and then Spider. That's like all I got. But as long as we merge with the Galacta, we will buff that Surtur. And then this Surtur is getting buffed by, double buffed by the 2 Galactas, so he's going to be a 9 power. So that's pretty fun. Picked up Luna instead. Hey, Luna's a good card. Spider left guarantees Surtur scaling, but I needed power on mid.
Power must be controlled.
Wow. Yeah, you're so clever. Shang Shadow King turn 7, pretty handily wrecks us, eh? Good job not snapping opponent. So clever. What do we think, Jed? How do we make this deck better? Trying to think, how do you make it more consistent? I also feel like Shuri is not really building for us. Like, is Shuri a true flex spot? Would it be better if we just ran Shang ourselves? Because we're trying to build into like a end game, you know, where we're just playing kitties, and that lets us be pretty flexible if we want to incorporate something else. I know I want to play Galacta next. There's always something better to play than Shuri, it seems. At least for like how the deck has been piloting. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Does Penny work in bounce? She probably is a little clunky. I'm not sure, like, what are you hoping she builds to in bounce to be useful? I guess is my question. What if you play like Zabu and Scarlet Spider in this to be able to Shuri the Scarlet Spider? Shuri the Scarlet Spider. I mean, yeah, if you get it all stacking together, then it hits really well. We're playing Penny. Kitty to be able to grab that Galacta buff, pick it up. I'm okay with this because the Spider, if we need to, we can concoct a way to use the Spider card to then get a card to move over and help kill him out, but we're fine. My opponent chose, yeah, because even a Silver Surfer buff takes him down. He's 1 short. And a Nova Killmonger pops his Quicksilver, so that also keeps him short. So we're fine. Totally fine. We dupe it? We dupe it at 10 power. Exactly. Okay. The cook is coming around. Ah, that would be it. That would do it. You're saying there's a chance? They could get 16 power coming back on mid. Or 17. $25. Now we die. Unfortunate.
Escaped.
Chain could be good. You could also just play Agent Venom, Iron Man, Galacta, Surfer with a bunch of cards at 3. Is there room to run Sarah Magic without Shuri? That is Elysium Games. Opened up the deck a lot. I don't know, our base card is a 1. Just run Juggernaut? We could just run Juggernaut, that's true. The magic is fun. Doesn't Spider move the card to the right? Yes it does, but it does on the following turn. Advice is Angela. Angela would be just like a little bit more consistent power. This would play better with Elsa. But I wonder if we're on like a different track. Athena should just be in every single kitty deck. Nico has some good spells. I mean, that's true. At Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel off the Galacta buff is nice, but we're focusing our buffs on Kitty because we have to get Kitty to 10 to be able to run the Surtur idea. I kinda like Juggernaut. Have I been playing Rivals at all? I did in the beta, but not recently. The beta told me all that I needed to know. It's a very good game that I am not good at. And I'm not gonna get better fast enough to be interested, I don't think. I'll stick to my strategy games where I don't have to click on people's heads when they're jumping around. Drop Surtur for the Agent Venom package. But that's the whole gimmick, Romania. The gimmick is that you get Kitty to 10 and then you duplicate Kitty and then you play multiple Kitties with the Surtur there. You can't play games like Rivals, just don't find the pace enjoyable. Like I will I can fully comprehend. Rivals is a good game. It's well made. It's well put together. It's not for me. What if Gladiator? He has 10 on Agony, Forge, Galacta, combo with the Penny, pop up with the Elsa. These are all true. Everything you have said is true. Okay, we kind of have the build here. I'm just trying to figure out how you put it together. You could go Hope into Galacta, giving you 6, letting you play Kitty on the buff. Spider. It's like 1 off. What I want is magic, I think. Brood. Hulkbuster might actually be perfect. I think Hulkbuster is perfect for it. If they add Jug and Rivals, I'm going all in, babe. That is what's cool about Rivals, is they have that element of like, hey, if they bring my favorite character in, then I would totally do it. My favorite character is already in, and he's Doctor Strange. He is fun. I like playing him, but not necessarily enough to. Go all in. 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not get enough for Surtur to play the game. This is unfortunate. I think it needs to be Forge into Kitty into Spider. Yeah. Go Galacta mid. I think you should have played that on something else, but you can't play the Lechigilia because you have to be able to get your Loki empowered top decks. There we go. Now we're at 10. And I got a little bit of extra energy to boot. Oh, and we got the Jug.
Opponent snapped.
So you're at 6. It does win until they play Eliath. Prior to them playing Eliath, I think we're winning. All right, you know. You really want to play Rivals, but your old laptop isn't handling it. That is another thing, is that the specs requirements on Rivals is pretty high. It will cook your PC with a calculated risk. We're bad at math. No. We knew it could happen. We take those. I mean, listen, like, the odds of him holding Eliath were very low, right? Because he played Loki on 1. And then he showed Brood. Did he show another card? Basically, he's saying, out of my 4 top-decked cards from my core deck, I got Eliath, and that was out of a pool of 22. So he said he had the 1 in 5. He played Loki on 2, so he drew 1 more. 1 in 4. 1 in 4 games, he was able to go through his deck to be able to get the Eliath. And those are odds I'm okay with. Jug might be able to just win Space Throne. Though now. Is that the I have, what rank are you? 2,600? Chat, do you think rank 2,600 is smart enough to be bluffing having acid? Or are they snapping on having acid? No, if I jug mid, then it's worse. Because then I open up his space. I can't jug mid, I just have to block. So I'm going to block with something that can potentially scale in the future. It was a bluff. He had it, but he knew he couldn't show it. Interesting. Well played, good sir. Well played. Now... they definitely want the Galacta. Maybe it's gonna be like forging the Spider on right or something. Now, come on. It's so dumb. Don't think we're getting any 10 power cards to buff Surtur, guys. I think we're cooked. Jug could screw him up on the throne. Yeah, but when do I play it? I gotta open up this garbage here. Okay. We can make this work, right? You can move you. Then play Agony. Agony, Elsa, Hulkbuster. It's a lot of buffs. Do I have any games that I'm looking forward to in the near future? Yes, I do. The Bazaar. I'm actually very excited for the Bazaar. So excited that I might start playing it prior to it going free to play. I don't know. It looks so much fun. Okay. Where do we get the win? Is it Juggernaut pushing stuff into the negative zone? Or is it clearing this because our margin of victory is so tight that then I'm able to win here where I have a larger margin of victory? I'm getting plus 6 to 18. They would have to come up with 13 in 2 card spaces. This could be it. Which I would be frankly astonished if we drag this one out. But all the having like infinite merge cards ended up being to our benefit with this claustrophobic board. We could just keep consolidating until we won. Nowhere to move. That doesn't bode well. What does he have? Oh, no. Shadow King? Well, I'm never going to be able to top the Shadow King. Bazaar. I think my laptop can't handle that at least. Dude, the Bazaar looks fun. Gore might be in your top 5. You're sick of seeing that deck, but very satisfying to play Super Scroll against it. It is, because Super Scroll is like 5 power better than Gore. If you play Jug left, play Hope first for the Galacta. It didn't matter the order, because Galacta doesn't buff on her own lane. This deck is incredibly vulnerable to Shadow King. Like, that single card probably makes us lose the match. Though, if it's Kitty, the Kitty might be able to get around it. If you get the Golden Road where you have 2 10 power plus Kitties, you're probably behind an initiative as well, so you could dodge it. They'll be able to flatten your Surtur. Or something else you've been stacking buffs onto, but Kitty jumping out of hand, nice and fat, is pretty solid. Negative Gore is pretty great. Yeah, negative Gore is annoying. Got Gore with tokens, barely touch him because you're always playing your Scream deck. I mean, hey DJ, as long as you've got a deck you're vibing with. It's good to have options if you want to make the pivot, but if what you like playing keeps working, keep going with it, right? Really looking forward to Dice Gambit. Have you heard of it? It's a tactical combat dice. Fun-looking characters, building your own dynasty. Dice Gambit. I do think I've heard of it, actually. But I don't think I have looked into it very much. Dice Gambit. Q2 2025. I'm gonna play Forge. And the first act is free. It is a RPG, so it's not a roguelike, it's an RPG. Yeah, it looks fun. I don't know what I am playing here. I kind of want to play nothing, but I also... Maybe it's just Juggernaut. Most hated card for me, personally? Hated cards. I don't hate too many cards, but I probably hate seeing my opponent play Wiccan the most. That one is always very annoying to see when they score it. Top 200 is almost impossible. Top 200 is impossible when you're playing decks like this. Goliath you don't like, DJ? At least most of the Goliath decks are predictable. But yeah. Okay, so we could Freya to be able to get an extra Galacta, but I don't think that's the way. I think Magic is a little better here. And then let's go ahead and play Penny for that Galacta buff, extend the game. The more time we have with Galacta buffing our cards, the better for us. Not very happy that the Raptors are taking up this board space, otherwise we could do some more like, more specifically targeted Freya interactions. Oh, well now we win. I am going to Freya and pick up a great card no matter what Spider merges with. Didn't expect Wiccan, really? Simon Cleric, you have to put yourself in the headspace. It's turn 4 or turn 3, and they play Wiccan with a little effect. You're like, what the heck? It's very similar to Mr. Negative of like, do I just leave now?
Behold my mighty hand.
Definitely the vibe I get. You move over to win. All of his cards are basically free because he has Onslaught on Quinjet. Oh, man. Why you gotta be like that? But if I flip Baxter Building, I think we should get the dub here. Raptor OP. 1-7 Raptor, buddy. Rawr. Cute little guy. Petition to make second dinner give us frame breaks on token spawned cards. Oh, yes.
Victory.
You've even got that neon blue border to make the effect pop all the more. Nice. Well chosen. Okay. What else do we want to play with Penny here? Ooh, nice. Got a very close ladder matchup. Someone at 313. Raptor scared him off. Well, he should. The Pro X was not locking me in. That little bit of flexibility on the move, it's sneaky. Cliche, but you do hate the Cosmo. Yeah. Cosmo, easy to hate. I want the energy ramp. Oh yeah, play Wiccan. We should play Wiccan. We should build a Wiccan deck with Penny. Imagine playing Pro X today and the release of the move cards, right? Galactus? I don't think Galactus is where the sauce is at, mate. I'm gonna try and hold all of the merge buffs for later. You're a Tribunal Black Panther kind of guy? Tribunal Black Panther. Spider merges with some of that stuff. Okay. Elsa might make this fine. Go Cosmo. I don't like playing against Wiccan. I'll play the deck myself. That's a different calculation. Let's get Agony just over here, ready to pick up like a stray. Let's get Spider in here on the buff from Elsa. Galacta into Symbiote into Galactus is an underrated combo. It's a lot of power, right? Because what do they have to... The problem is that then it does put your Symbiote in Shang range. But it's ready to run someone over. 19 power, right? Yeah, it's 19 power in that lane. Psycho. Little ninja for me. I don't like it. But I will move it. I think I gotta just like keep leaning into the buffs. This way we get a little bit of extra energy as well.
Opponent snapped.
If I can win mid, maybe Jug shuts him up on Wakanda. If I do run Echo, I'm more susceptible to Mr. Ten Rings. Yeah. Okay, there's the daggers. That they definitely want to push mid. But then I wonder what they follow up with on Fisk Tower here.
All systems go.
And I do get the Galacta. So you are plus 8 to 23. Even Big Dagger doesn't stop me on that one. And then Jug. Kick him. Might work. It was Dagger plus Alliance. Love it. Yeah, if I had played Surtur left, he would have gotten buffs from his own play, but he's still way too short. I've ever played that silly combo. It wasn't popular. You basically need magic. You play Invisible Woman, Spider-Man, Hobgoblin, and Galactus all in one lane. So wait, how do you get rid of the Invisible Woman? Oh, you pull Invisible Woman later with the Ghost Spider, and then you pop out. No, I have not done that. That does sound too complicated to be competitive, but it does sound very funny. Peruvian pan flute music? More like Polish pan flute music. This is from the Witcher soundtrack. Okay, last one with this one and then we'll build Wiccan. The Chimichanga is amazing. That's exactly what I want to see. You need like 6 pieces and a specific order. Yep. But it would be really funny. Hope is nice as well. Getting the discount here. Alright. Penny, go ahead and take the Agony buff. Give me a little bit of extra energy to play with. This way, we're able to play anything we draw. They're playing Surtur? Oh no. They know. They know the plan. So you gotta go Spider, Chimmy, Freya, right? This is the way. It's gonna be like a 10 power Penny back to hand. Yeah. If only you could draw Kitty. Yeah. If I could just summon Kitty from deck, boy, it'd be great. And they got the Wiccan, so they're me. They're me, but the Wiccan idea. Six energy, not bad. Guys, can I please draw good cards? I know I have good cards in the deck somewhere. We don't play any sixes, so we're just gonna do this. And hold everything else, I think. Guys, can we stop with the Eliath? There's Surtur. It's every time, man. They keep getting us. Oh, you shagged the Petty. That was important to me. I was gonna use all my merging effects to be able to keep buffing Surtur. Hang on. Is this actually a chance? It might be. They got the Wiccan down, 3 cards in hand. Yeah, get out of here. No. We lose.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Mom, pick me up. People are playing Goliath all the time. Yep. On random turns. It's not only at the end of the game. When they play Wiccan, they can play him at any point they want. Thought since you played the Chimmy last, Freya wouldn't copy that. Didn't know after they merge, you get a copy of the whole merged card. Yes, you get a copy of the whole merged card. That's why it's so nice. All right. Wiccan, Eliath, QS. Psylocke. Drop you. Run Shang. Do we like the idea? I don't know if Freya sticks. Cut that. Then you run Kate Bishop. So our 3s are pretty stacked. You want another 10 power, right, for the Eliath? Or for to keep the Surtur around? Magneto. Yeah, it's probably Magneto, right? Then the question is, does the Hulkbuster stick around? Or do you change Hulkbuster into, like, Gladiator? Or another 2? It could be Shadow King, right? Cut Hulkbuster, run Shadow King. The Mario, you're like in the basic Nomura deck. It surprises people just because they don't see it very often. I could believe that. We could also play Teenage Warhead. Maybe. But I like having a fleshed out Padre of 2s. I mean, this feels pretty solid. You have all the control that you could ask for. Bring in Fenris to be able to activate. Oh, we could do Fenris if we just trust on the Shang. Chat, what do we think? Shadow King or Fenris? I kind of like the Shadow King, especially right now with all the move decks, right? Yeah, you don't want to, but if it accesses Wiccan, you still will. Penican? That got me too, the Mario. My my messaging app was like, hey, with Android, you're now connected to your Google account. You will be displayed in chat as Teddy Ninja. And I'm like, I don't want to be Teddy Ninja when I'm texting my friends. Like, people know I have a YouTube channel, but that just looks stupid. So I'm like, here, display my name. And then it's like, oh, without telling me, Google was like, he wants to update his YouTube channel name to his real name. I'm like, no, I didn't want to do that either. Google, what are we doing? Do I want Penny to spin through? I think I do kind of want Penny to spin through here. Shadow King is good right now, but I just think that it might negatively affect our own buffs. Negatively affect our own buffs. Yeah, if we really lean into the Galacta, that's true. We'll see how it feels in here. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's go. So he's going to be able to destroy it here. We get big buff Surtur. Oh, and then the Wiccan is going to buff the Surtur because of the Galacta buff? Okay, we're going to have a lot of buffs. Melissa, you're right. We're going to have a lot of buffs that Shadow King would strip away. Vaboom. You're going to snap against Jeet? You can't snap against Jeet rank 8 in the world when he's running his famed Phoenix Force deck. The man has like an 80% win rate, my brother. This is too much. That we lost our Shang? The best counter tool available is dead. Do we think he moves mid? There's a fun little part of this where if he moves mid, I can snipe him. And then we go like Hawkeye. I do like Spider over here. Gets all the buffs on the Surtur. Surtur going very tall. And then play Probably Hawkeye first, actually, because I don't want Shadow King to reappear at the location. I'd rather he reappear in hand. No, because right. Oh, that's good. That's great.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
They get one pulled mid. We're still doing okay. Hulkbuster clips on the wrong one. Even better. Human Torch to cycle. Gets Penny. Interesting. So if you bring 2 8s over here, you're at 16. 29. I'll be at 30. Meet you at 30, bro. Makes me feel like maybe I should go all the way across. Play you for the buff. You're not going to rearrange anything, so that's good. And then you can actually go with the Psylocke. Nope, you would go with the basic arrow into grapple hook to be able to cycle something else out of the deck to try and win mid. This seems good. Where'd I get the 2 extra energy from? Wiccan? Best card in the game. It takes a lot to beat Jeet. This is kind of what we needed. What else is left? He played 1 card. Hopefully it wasn't Shang.
We are the future.
Shang cooks us, I'm afraid. Oh, yes!
Victory.
Oh, taking cubes off rank 8 in the world. Sweet, sweet victory. We beat the Goliath this time, yes. We beat the Goliath this time. Okay, the deck, I don't know about the Shadow King, but the deck otherwise seems pretty solid. Jeet is overrated? No, he's underrated if anything. I have a great deal of respect for the player. Alright. Here comes our on-curve Shadow King. Anything to be able to hit Wiccan, I guess. What were my thoughts on High Voltage? Loved it. It was gone too soon. We hardly knew it. Yeah, High Voltage is very fun. I'm looking forward to its return. Quite a bit. We get both a cool card that we'll be able to unlock out of it. And hold on. Are we gonna play Wiccan on Krakoa, or are we going to wait? It might be Wiccan on Krakoa here. Just got a new title I've never seen before. One loss from quitting. I'm rocking it. Coming back this month then. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay, so if I do this, I could say Galacta on the Krakoa next turn, but I think this way gives us better options of what we want to work in.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Waiting for his rewards. Don't care about the modes. Well, the rewards you get, you're getting a, what's it called? Lasher? Have you seen this, Ahmed? We're getting yet another symbiote character. Lasher. Activate. Afflict an enemy card here with negative power equal to this card's power. Starts at a 2/2. But of course, if you're able to get, say, a Galacta buff on him, then he is a 2/5, hitting an opposing card for -5. Pretty juiced up. I think we tuck in the Galacta and then we throw down the Hawkeye mid. That prevents the Galacta from moving over to the side. And the buffs are insane. Alternatively, you let the Galacta play mid. That'll kick Silk. Yeah, the Beta Ray Bill can double, but the Surtur can scale as well. And then you could do something like this. Guess I like the idea of going hard here. Lasher is gonna rock. I agree. How does she look? This is base art Lasher. Currently they don't have any variants, so yeah, this is what Lasher is gonna look like. Pretty cool. Killy killy. For 2 cubes? I think it's worth it to try, but unfortunately we don't get enough power here on left to really make a difference. But we punch Mockingbird. We don't scale mid. If you move mid, I'm in trouble. We'll try it. I'm underwhelmed by Penny so far. Penny herself I like. The rest of the decks I've built have not been great.
Power must be controlled.
My expectations, or my starting expectations for Penny were also middling, so that could be part of it. I think she's fine. Man, just needed to squeeze a little more, man. Lasher plus the Diamond Girl is going to be a potent debuff. Plus the Diamond Girl. What? As a Scream player, I'm passing on Penny, but I'm waiting to see Penny in the field. Oh yeah. Your Scream deck is going to love it. You get that extra ping for free. Moonstone? Moonstone cares about ongoings. Lasher is an activate. Which makes Lasher even better because Lasher's not on reveal. You can just like wait for Lasher to be able to stack. And then it helps balance wise because it means there's not going to be any like on reveal repetitive nonsense out of Lasher. One of the newer leaked cards. Diamondback. Enemy cards here afflicted with negative power have an additional -2 power. Lasher will only afflict 1, but yes, synergy with Diamondback for sure. Lasher only afflicts 1. Diamondback is going to go insane with Bullseye, is what I think. Early Wolf. Early Krakoa, not early Wolf. Wolf on curve. Early Krakoa. Do we want the spider on Penny here? I would accept. Then I could rush Magneto on left, which would be great. Then Slasher will be out. Only Phage and Riot remains as the known symbiotes. Dude, Second Dinner's going for all of them. They got the whole set. That's why they wanted to do it. They wanted to play the magic. And Stonewall us. Let's go Surtur plus Kate. Next turn I have enough to be able to play Magneto. Maybe we can use Magneto to clog Limbo or something. Isn't Bullseye a discard card? Yeah, that... Unless he's been changed, he's a discard card that debuffs enemy cards.
Must be controlled.
Discard all cards that cost 1 or less from your hand. Afflict that many different enemy cards with -2 power. Oh, baby. Discard and afflict. So we lost our monster. They can recycle our monster. Man, I really want to play Galacta. Galacta's probably worth here, right? Start chugging up. Cable plus a 3 cost. Oh, baby. That's okay. I guess. I guess it's fine. Let's make sure that we take away Fenrir's Wolf space before anything else happens. Or actually. Dude, you could Acid Arrow into the Magneto. This feels fine. And then you light him up with Shang down mid, right? Alternatively, I could Magneto here to win this lane, and then I can attack here to take away his board space, which is probably better. Yeah, this makes sense to me.
We are the future.
Okay, so now I flip first. Oh man, you got a second Alioth in there? I don't know if he's heard of second Alioths. $26 power Shang, please, please. No, Odin on the Alioth, no. I think the Odin... Yeah, the Odin would lose because my Shang gets the Galacta buff. This was a hard fought one.
Power must be controlled.
Ka-chow.
I want the throne.
Yes. Okay.
Victory.
I think that worked out just fine. Little dicey, little dicey. There was a lot of ways we could have played it. We could have used the Magneto to block the wolf. We're not moving anything. We are playing sixes finally, though. Chat, someone in Team Teddy Elite, please take all these. There's 3 legendary zoo options, guys. How are these still here? Win with Doc Ock? I'm tempted to pull this for us. Like, what if we just turned Jug into Doc Ock? Isn't that kind of just fine? Especially because Doc Ock, if Galacta has been played, is a tenor. Makes the deck a little... We'll see. It might be a downgrade. Apply to the team if there's still a spot open. Perfect, Neo. Perfect. There are. I will make sure to get you at the end of the stream here. Can this deck work even without Wiccan? No. Maybe. What? You could run another energy cheat, but you'd have to find another energy cheat that you really like, and then you would change things a little bit. You would not run Quicksilver, but yeah, it could, I guess. All right, Ahmed, you have a good one. Always great to have you on the stream. Any chance of a viewer battle today, Dark Nizzle? Maybe. We'll see where we get at the end of our testing. I love that for us. So now we just Kate. Filled Bar Sinister with Galacta, and your stubborn opponent just wouldn't retreat. He lost so bad. Dude, that was one of my favorite games in like a recent memory this last season is I got Galacta on the Bar Sinister and went crazy on him. It feels so good. You go Acid Arrow to try and fill up their side. Penny, because right now they can't affect her. Probably just roll Shang straight into the monster if we can. We have any Wingspan board game fans in the chat? That's been our habitual... New York means they escape here. But I'm okay having Shadow King just like popped like that. That's been my habitual present for my parents. For like holidays and stuff. And last time, I don't know if my parents were hinting that they're getting tired of getting all the expansions every time, like every year, or if it's just them, you know, finding something to say. But they're like, man, we could barely fit all the components in the last two, the 2 boxes that we have. Well, I'm stubbornly not giving up. We're going to continue buying Wingspan for my parents. The manufacturer has made a nesting box for the game that is absolutely enormous. So that's going to be present for one of my parents, and then another expansion is the present for the other parent. And I'm still not sure, like, which order is better for them to open said packages. Is it funnier if we get, like, Mom with the expansion to open hers first and then be like, oh, where are we ever gonna, how are we gonna fit this? And then be like, open Dad's. And it's like 3-foot cubic box just for wingspan? Or is it better to try and be like, hey, here's the giant wingspan box. You thought there's wingspan in there? No, it's just the box. And then have them get the expansion to go with it so we can play something new. I don't know. Me and Teddy Wife will have to figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing here. The Shang into the monster slows us down a lot, and then New York opens up like too many possibilities, I feel like. Like way too many possibilities, I don't know. Maybe this? I get debuffed by US Agent, buffed by Galacta. 2 cubes, I'll take it. Zemo? Surtur?
We are the
Thanks.
future.
Oh man, if I had left one of these, we win. Because then it's yeah. When you flip Baxter Building, you get the 8 power swing at another location. Which would have been just enough. Tough even in hindsight to figure out. Do the expansion first, that's gonna be funnier. That's probably what we'll do. We can get Wiccan down early, right, with the Jin? This might just be a snap. If you play Wiccan turn 3... No, my Shadow Gang. That's okay. Up against a mill deck, you probably don't get to use it. Okay, so we Penny... Jin... Snap. I'll be like Wiccan left, I think. The Jins are also really nice when you play Galacta because they're free, so you can play Galacta for 4 and then still, you know, fit in the freebie to grab the buff. I actually have a Galacta deck that was using Wasp for just that reason, that her buff is that powerful. Miyamoto, how's it going, mate? Great to see you. Let's play Wiccan here. And we get to do the Galacta trick that I was just describing. Very nice, very nice. Glad might pull something he's not ready for. Nah, the Shang he can handle, though. And he goes Jin. I was hoping for Eliath or Magneto to pop out right there. Next time. There's the mag. So it is Galacta into probably Kate into Jin. Summon a further Jin. Sick with seizures, but alive still. Miyamoto, what you got going on, mate? Sick with seizures sounds terrible. I hope you, a speedy recovery. Or at least symptom mitigation. Alright, I think that Magneto gets some. And then Spider for the merge is pretty nice. Jin would fill, so I think I hold. So I guess I could play here. Because we're getting the merge anyway. Yeah. We get 2 more in hand, but that's okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Likely epileptic. Oh. Magneto could have clogged Grand Central so they wouldn't drop anything. True. But then I would clog as well. Like, so if I played Magneto right, I would have also clogged because of the Grand Central pull on my side. And if it was just a Jin, I could have lost. I don't know. It's probably fine. Zerder. No, it's Eliath. No, it's nothing. Where did Surtur go? Cable.
Victory.
Cable got Surtur. And then Shadow King, Shang, and Quicksilver were all killed by their combo of a Killmonger. Baron Zemo? Baron Zemo took Surtur. That's what it is. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Cable got the Eliath.
Infinity.
And we got the win. Oh boy. It crashed out. I have nothing to interact with to be able to get out of this one. Okay. That is a that's an unusual one, but I'm truly locked out here. I gotta force close the game. And restart. All right. Pick up the Sixers. Guys, are we just gonna have to play a zoo deck?
Legendary.
Okay. I know I'm using my drops early, but these are some bounties, man.
Legendary.
Okay, so once we've played all of these two, we'll grab another. We'll pick up all the fills and then we'll play a zoo deck, I guess. Waiting for Rocket and Groot, DJ. Interesting. Rocket and Groot is one of my least anticipated cards, but I definitely agree. Like, their stat line looks fine. Like, I can be persuaded that they'll be fine. Whatever deck I play needs hazmat. Thank you, Miyamoto. Thank you for the reminder. I have strayed from the ways since you were an everyday viewer. As a force move player, Rocket and Groot are right up your alley. Are you going to try the full scumbag? Yeah, play Penny over here. Or actually play Penny. Yeah, play Penny over here. The full scumbag, Hope Summers. Rocket Groot combo. You are playing a hazmat deck, but with Wiccan. Nice, Miyamoto, nice. I love it. No, you don't have Hope Summers yet? Okay. Rocket and Groot with Pro X, though. Rocket and Groot with Pro X, though. How does Pro X help him? Am I crazy? It doesn't seem like he specifically helps him. And do I want the 5-power Quicksilver on right? The other cards I'm going to play are Doc Ock and whatever else we top deck. Yeah, I'll put Quicksilver over here. Got between the Gazmat Wiccan deck and a Moon Knight Wolf deck. Very good and fun. Dude, I love that. Rocket and Nebula, very good combo. True, Nebula and Rocket and Groot is a nasty combo. It's not going to be Nebula, bro? Bro, why not? Nebula seems like she'd be fine. Okay, if I Cert her... I can Surtur and I can Hawkeye. At which point Doc Ock will scale Surtur. And I get another like trick play. Seems fine. We can also pivot to just Shang if we need to. Here's the thing is that the Doc Ock could potentially come up their line before they're ready, and then I just win. Yeah, that's right. We got it. Unless this is Legion now, which would be terrible for us. Is it Legion? Please don't be Legion. Oh, thank you.
All systems go.
It was nice knowing you, buddy. Ooh. Ka-chow, ka-chow. 13 power to all locations. Don't mind if I doobly-doo. If you were to merge into Surtur for 10 plus power, would it then proc himself? Yes, it would. I think the Marvel Rival variants are so ugly, and then they want 1,200 each. I know, it's crazy, DJ. It's crazy. It's like... Okay, so the most powerful Western pop culture franchise, Marvel, has 2 free-to-play mega games. They're collabing together, and then they're charging each other for the collab. Like, what the heck? They could be 50 gold. Come on. Just let me have the Marvel Rivals roster variants for basically nothing. I don't think Second Dinner even had to make the art. I think Rivals already made the art. I think it's literally their splash screen assets, you know? This is the God curve already. We've had it twice in like 3 games. They should at least be 7. Yes, they should at least be 700. They should be 700, and if you play Marvel Rivals and link your account, they should be free, like something like that. True, they did. That's fair. They had to build the 3D effects. Okay. We have become the power company. Our energy production is insane. And our opponent is working overtime just to be able to try and get this Widow's Kiss to stick, man. Man, I kind of want to, like, just let Hawkeye stick. But I guess I'll also play Spider over here and play the Jins for the extra energy, because why not? If you Spider mid, you pick up the Kiss. I do. But if I Spider right, I can move a card mid, and then they will stick. Yeah, we got a little bit of energy from that, so we'll try and make the most of it. Now is when we could get the Hawkeye to actually stick mid. Problem being when they play White Widow again. No, but then the Kiss gets destroyed. Yeah. The problem is I'm not getting into all the good cards that are still in my deck. Okay, now I just need to get stuff, like, out of my way. What if we just, like, prep basic arrows, play the Jin for energy? Because this will destroy. This will be ready to go. This could be something. Yeah, this is a really awkward game. The fact that they got Limbo to be able to drag out their otherwise very weak clog gameplay is the frustrating part about it. Nothing else about it, their game plan has been inspiring, but they've been able to slow walk it because of the Limbo. Why weren't they just playing Hazmat on Luke's bar this whole time? I get 18 power on right with this Magneto play. That's a lot. But I'm down 12, I'm down 7. Got a lot more space that he can play in, and then, I mean, he's just gonna play Ajax and win, so.
Escaped.
I'll go Shadow King mid. Hold on. Shadow King mid puts you back to winning. Shadow King mid puts me to 3, 6. Yes, it does. I would be at 2. Right, because Widow's Kiss base is 4. So I would reset my buff on Peni Parker, but I would buff Hawkeye and I would buff Widow's Kiss. Yeah. I still... It's pretty tenuous on if the Magneto right was going to win a lane, which is what he would have to do, though. If you Acid Arrow Luke's bar, does it go back to your hand or theirs? It goes back to your hand. Would move across, but then go back to you. Death's Domain. With an early Galacta prospect? Let's hit it. I might even let Psylocke here get sacrificed. Upon the altar of board space concerns. Chat, do we have a holistic Wiccan first or Galacta first? If you're playing them on turn 3 and they're both in hand. +2 energy or +3. Oh. Decided. Immediately decided for us. Especially if we find Penny. Penny would be the perfect top deck. Wiccan first every time. Oh, let's go. Is it actually this, though? It might be. Get as many Galacta buffs as possible. On the claustrophobic board, you have to have that. But then the following turn was going to be Surtur plus Spider. And then you trust Surtur to be able to outscale them at the raft. Even though your board space gets just really tight. Also, Spider would allow you to spring to the left. Yeah. Because the move out of Spider there would have been so clutch to hit Death's Domain, and then you're able to wreck them. Alright, Cleric, you have a great one, mate. That was good to have you on the streams. Ooh. Straight deserter. Don't mind if I do. Would I do viewer decks if there was a casual mode? I mean, so here's the thing. I do play viewer decks. Like the Kitty Penny deck was a viewer deck, right? It would be great if the stakes, there was a spot where the stakes were lower, because I do feel like maintaining upper rank is kind of important to the stream. Go Penny, show him. Don't show Pim. Play here. I'm trying to figure out how we work the spider off of bar Sinister, because I can play spider to bar. I could even play it in conjunction with grapple arrow. If I go grapple arrow spider, this spider gets pulled over, and then I get all four merging together. I don't think that necessarily matter. Like it would just fill my board over here because it will have already activated. It's not going to move and then merge. It's going to be on bar, get pulled, and then I get more. But my board is already pretty full, so I just go spider here. And then if anything, it might just be Shadow King to shake off some of the Marvel Boy work that's been happening over here. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Casual mode is either battles with friends or it's Proving Grounds. Ah. Blarval Bar. Oh, Spider can move? I guess that's true. Spider did merge with itself so many times. So I can win left, but does the plus 12 amount to enough to win anywhere? Maybe. After I play a card with 10 or more power. So if I play Magneto, it's at 10 or more power. And then Bar Sinister creates 3 copies. But the 3 copies do not buff Surtur. It's only the one I played. So you would go to 10. And then you would go to 14. 26. Yeah, we lose that. Yeah, this one's a retreat.
Escaped.
Because even like slipping grapple arrow over here, if I was to take a bet on a Shang, is not the way. They just go Thanos. Yeah. Yeah, they should just go Thanos and win. Melo Marco does friendly battles all the time. I love that. I just feel like, were you hear Horror Story when we had the discourse on viewer battles earlier? My chat feels like the last couple times I've done viewer battles, right? I'll put the post in, I will get 2 entries, and then we will play, and my viewership will drop 50% while we're playing. And I mean, the viewership is not like so high that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm losing so many people. Like, catering to the core group is at this point more fun, and then like trying to go for whatever's going to appeal to the masses, because I've already missed appealing to the masses. But I get this like trickle of people asking for viewer battles throughout the stream, and then when I launch it, I don't get entries.
Epic.
All right, we'll bring it back. The vocal majority, or the vocal minority, will swing the will swing the stream events, which means we'll probably play a couple more rounds of this and then open up entries. Doc Ock left is looking really juicy. Ooh, I like that as well. Okay. I think we Hawkeye. Especially if we get Acid Arrow. We did not. What about a Scarlet Spidey substitution? It would be in the spot of Doc Ock, but I'm doing Doc Ock for a mission. Wow, Marvel Boy is so good. Marvel Boy is like worth playing on this one. Yeah, we do this. Okay, buffs to buff. So now I play Penny into grapple arrow, into basic arrow. Get the raft scored, pull it out of the way, have the free card, have the availability to play in or merge or move, etc., etc. What's going to happen on left, though? I'd love to be able to slip Doc Ock over there and then take the dub, rather than relying on Marvel Boy buffs to get it done, but we'll see what happens on this one. Free Red Hulk? Yeah, don't mind. That's real good for us. I think, buddy, I think Marvel Boy buffs are going to get it done. Yep. In fact, they have. It's incredible. Hit him with the Doc Ock, and then, yep.
Victory.
We finished the Doc Ock mission. Win 4 with Doc Ock. It's already happened. It's happened. I'm not playing any 6 costs. We're winning too early. So chat, I mean, Doc Ock is like kind of just good enough to play in this deck, is what I kind of learned there. But yeah, Scarlet Spidey. Get him in there. What did we have in? We had a 3 cost in there before, right? What was it? Chat historians, what was it? What were we playing before we moved up to Doc Ock? Opponent realized they could, but didn't think if they should. Exactly, Yusuf. He's like, but I could, Phil. Except he's buffing all of his 1s by a lot. Oh, Jug. Yeah, Jug. I feel like Jug, Red Guardian, Negasonic are all really good. Like, do we think that Scarlet Spider is actually better than any of those 3? Uh-oh. I think I just screwed my own Wiccan. It should be Moon Knight Hazmat, but it's fine. I gotcha. We talked about Fenris. Bring the Wolfie in. Oh. Turn 2 Wiccan! What? Oh, baby. Oh. Okay. You saw it coming a mile away, but I'll just take my cubes and move on. Tinks, but no tinks. They had us covered, my man. Trade Quicksilver into turn 1 Psylocke plus Tinkerer's Workshop with Wiccan in hand. You don't see that every day. Hey chat, do we know, are any of the Marvel Rivals soundtrack songs copyrighted? Or is that fair game for my stream playlist? I will have to experiment. Because I would like a little bit more variety. Penny me? I think this is go Spider, jump the energy curve, play Galacta plus Vibranium to be able to get the buff from Galacta. Not sure where Surtur fits in, but we'll work that out later. Scarlet Spider is just a clunkier and worse Mr. Sinister. Changed my mind. He is more power, but yeah, he's more expensive too. Sometimes you want a card that... Okay, so at Dromania, here's the fringe case, right? Where he does more. He does more when there's a location that's locked off to play into that Scarlet Spider will get to. Right? If there's a Sanctum Sanctorum, Scarlet Spider gets there. Probably. Mr. Sinister never gets there. You're 18 power? Excuse me? Shadow King incoming? Even heck Shang? Do we Shadow King that or do we Shang it? I'm not sure. Let's Shadow King. Hey, it's Jeet. Yeah, Jeet's gonna be packing the He's definitely bringing the Phoenix Force, so I wouldn't want him resurrecting the 18 power Nico. Ah, he brings Penny back on a buff. I don't think that the reactivation on Penny's ability is that important. Interesting. I could Shang middle with like a Psylocke left for the Galacta buff spread. In the alternative, I trust that 26 power is enough to be able to win, and I just go Alioth. Yeah, he can move Penny, but does he want to move Penny? He hasn't done anything else with his... his deck hasn't built anything else. Spidey Drew, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. I'm just gonna do this one. Goliath mid was your choice? Abandon the Galacta buff. Galacta buff is a bait, and you just Goliath mid. Goliath mid. I think he retreats. Does not retreat, by the way. Oh! Okay.
Victory.
Ah. The Penny Resurrection merge with Phoenix Force does give you +1 energy. So that's his whole thing. If I had played Alioth mid, I would have zapped his. He would have pulled Penny to the side. He would have been at 18. I would have been at 20. So I would have won as well. 2-0 versus Jeet, and that's where we go to... As long as my utility can load. Where's the button? Here? Nope. Ah, this one. Take me back. View active. Oh, I have to complete this. Okay. My giveaway settings, because the raffle to do a viewer battle is called a giveaway. And here we go. Exclamation point, pick me, spacebar, number between 1 and 100 enters you in for a viewer battle against yours truly to close out the stream here. Show me you guys like the segment, enter, and then cheer chat's champion on as they try and battle it out. We should start keeping a tally of how well chat does. I do not have any support codes from the developers yet, so it will just be bragging rights. Which I think is fine. Everybody is welcome. And in fact, if you are a new player, please do not hesitate to call out that you would like a battle. I can play a modified deck to even things out. No bans. No holds barred brawl. Horror story, make sure you have a space bar in between pick me and the number. Otherwise, it will not register. I'm gonna put Surtur over here, and I feel like this draw is terrible. That's okay. I'll let the rock die to Teenage Warhead. Shuffle! Who is shuffling this? Ben Brode is over here just taking a bucket of rocks and putting it on top of my deck. I drew 3 in a row. Ah. Scarlet Spider. I'm losing my mind. Why is it like this? Oh yeah, Shang, that's gonna be great. Thank you. Man. You still have time to get your entries in if you are interested in the viewer battle. Exclamation point, pick me in the chat. Spacebar number between 1 and 100. Everyone is welcome. The acid arrow, of course. How did you get... Oh, you got debuffed by Valentina, so my Shang doesn't even pop you. Okay. Alright, DJ, it's cute, but you have to write a number, not the dash. The dash is to represent the form of the entry, not the actual entry. So far behind in this game, haven't gotten a new card in months. Yusuf, you'll be fine. Just play Thanos. Do you have Wiccan? If you got Wiccan, play Thanos Wiccan and you'll be... It's a A+ meta deck.
Escaped.
You don't have Wiccan? Okay, that's okay. You can still play... you can still play Thanos with like a control Thanos deck and do okay. But I would recommend trying to get Wiccan and then you'll be set. Alright. Choose our winner. Miyamoto! Miyamoto emerges from his hibernation. Ready to battle. I love it, mate. Congratulations. Ooh, this will be taking me back. You know the drill, Miyamoto. Pick your deck, throw the code in chat, and we will duke it out. Aunt May's. So we want Aunt May's buff to go on Scarlet Spider, if at all possible, with Galacta already on board. So it's mega buffed and buff Surtur at the same time. You already got the Yuba Torch. And I have no 2s. Alright, Miyamoto, you're rescuing me from this one?
Escaped.
Canon event on the Aunt May's buff specifically there. Yep. Get me out, get me out. Give me a reason to leave. Alright. Chat. Hit him with a classic. No, Miyamoto, you have to update your game. There was a patch today. You have to download the patch before I can play you. Hopefully he didn't leave the chat. Oh, it'd be so sad if he left the chat and then didn't realize why I'm not joining. Let me see if I can ping him on the Discord. Okay, I got him a ping. Okay, Miyamoto heard me. Good, good. Mmm, delicious. Psylocke and the Galacta. It's beautiful. Or top deck Wiccan. Oh! I take it, I take it. Like a scumbag. Yeah, okay. I think I actually would have played Wiccan on right. As like Galacta mid, play over there, Phil, when you need to get the buffs. Win a match with 40 plus total power. How has that not been happening? Whoops. This guy. Hang on, so what are we trying to get here? 6 drops. That's right. 6 drops and then I'm going to play a Zoo deck off screen. Chat, do bounties count in friendly matches? If I can fill bounties in friendly matches, we might play Zoo. Perfect. How often do I stream? Right now, my stream schedule is always the release of new cards. Outside of that, it's really spotty to not at all. So it's definitely Tuesdays. I'll be able to catch you. If you want to see someone testing the new cards, I'm your guy. Here goes. I need a lot of like blue, the blue cosmic borders. I need red cosmic for Toxin. Okay, so Venom sets me to 3 now instead of 4. I don't think I've played this deck since the Agent Venom change. But here goes. No, I won't complain. Venomed up rock. Now I find Rocket, eh? Yeah, hit me with this one. Then roll it. Is Penny tokens or keys? Depends on if you have Gladiator. Sasquatch is not worth it, but if you're missing Gladiator, then it's keys. If you already have Gladiator, then it's just tokens. Feels like it could be an okay Shadow King. Bolt drops Pig. Glad I had that little bit of deck padding. Or hand padding. Nothing for Rocket though. Reset me, buff me. Not enough. And even if I had brought... I was thinking about it, bringing the Iceman over. It was not going to do it. I guess what I should have done is brought someone all the way from the left over. Then you don't know if it's just going to play on that side. I take the Hawk, but I'm not going to be able to build it the way he does. We can Hood here. Into Venom. Cheer Miyamoto on, he's got the lead. Another Bifrost game? You guys are like conspiring against me here. I think it's actually Sage and next turn Iceman Beast. My Shadow King, I think. Yeah. My only even costing card at the moment. Beautiful Moon Knight, by the way. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, Iceman Beastie. Put him down, pick him up, put him down, pick him up. I've actually gotten pretty lucky between like the targets of Ham and Black Bolt, right? To the one-time hit Hood, which then got discarded, and then this time hit the Hawk, which I will not incorporate into my game plan. Ooh, Toxin. So it's definitely like Hood, Iceman, Toxin. I think I do want to use the Sage while she is discounted, and this lane looks incredible. And then stack Demon. I have discarded Shadow King, who will actually hurt his Cassandra Nova and help my Beast. Can I snap this? I will be holding a Demon, a Iceman, and then whatever I top deck. Top decks are not like these two cards suck, basically. I cannot use the Falcon, because he'll rip away my Demon. I guess that would be the only one, but... yeah, I'll just let it ride. We also know that he does have... you got my Sage? When did you get a copy of my Sage? White Palace gave it to you. Okay. When I got Hawk, you got Sage. Fair enough, fair enough. But you have no further way to be able to play over there? Yeah.
Victory.
Love it. Okay. Time to accelerate things. Super flow, baby. He probably has a turn 1 play, so you come in with the rocket. Guess and take your shot. Yeah, we hit. Brrrap. Destroy and draw. That will be good for him. 2 cards of his we have not yet seen. I think you go Collector first, then you can use like Falcon, picking the boys up. What are these 2 cards? Oh, we just saw one of them. I thought I already saw the Hydro Bob though. Elysium. I love it. Let's pick them up, let them die. I think with Elysium, I don't care about Superflow anymore. Let's play this and let's pick them all up, man. We're gonna let Collector go to the dang moon. And then I'm gonna play here and I'm gonna Toxin that so I can play Falcon again later. Let's rock and roll. We have the infinite combo. We can cycle Falcon and Toxin. Well, once. If I get Beast, it's infinite. If I just sit on this, then I play Falcon now, I play Toxin later, I play Falcon later. Which is also very fun. And Collector goes crazy. Pop, pop, pop.
I found the rock.
I will say that, like, swishing card playing noise is perfect. But we lost Toxin. That does hurt. I could reset Collector now and also tag his Cass. It's not bad. I could play this. And otherwise I wait. My demon! I guess there was a reason not to wait. Couldn't you have hit the pig? Even chance on any of those free cards, though. So you gotta play Agent Venom. The question is there a possibility that you keep up on mid or not? You could also just sacrifice it now by playing Hood, right? Which I think I do. Because he's gonna get a demon there. I did find the monkey. The best card. He's 7. I think I still lose. Yeah.
Escaped.
Especially because he was down to only 1 card in deck, so he probably had Hawk. Zero is even? Zero's even.
Hey man, I'm good.
0 is even according to this math class. The rock. Gosh dang it. Zero divided by 2 has no remainder, hence it is even. 0 divided by 2 is not calculable, though. Being not calculable and no remainder, I don't know if that brings us to the same logical proof. But yeah, Mount Vesuvius is a pretty spicy location for us here. That takes away Shadow King. Which which is okay. Moon Knight dies, they draw. And now we beast mode. I think I should have done it the other way, right? I should have tried to play beast instead of the toxin, and then I could have played toxin now to recall the beasts, because then I'm beasting on turn 5. You want to beast on 5 instead of toxin on 5. Though at this rate, I might be playing Falcon as well. Iceman is nice. I don't think he's going to play here. I think he's going to play... Where? I discarded Shadow King. Play this, this, this. Then this. I got it. Toxin the monster, trust, no. I could replay the monster on Crown City, but I'm not brave enough to take this path, I'll put it that way. Hood's not really what I wanted to see there. If we're being brutally honest, not what I wanted to see there. But I'm stuck. So, 4 power is a 8 power swing on Mount Vesuvius. Pretty significant. What else does he have that would, like, come close? Ooh, don't. Yeah, they got Shadow King loaded up. So you do this, and then heck, you play Pig. Hydra Bob the Gambit. Attack left? Attacks right? No. 13. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's the pig. No, it's the pig. I didn't have a card there. It was just the pig. That is the pigged version of a rock, by the way. If I could stop drawing the Korg rocks, it would be... things would be going much better for us. I'll say that. Hey, teddy wife. Let's go Iceman. Try and slow down his plot. Lose Falcon. But we get Toxin. So generous with Snap for the higher cubes. Try and accelerate things. I try and play it as competitively as I can, but we could try and push here. Okay. Let's go. That's the bounce deck dream. We play it, we play Toxin, we play it again. Stack to the max. Oh, now I can Shadow King that on Clintar. Play more to the left, please. Shadow King loves the symbiotes. Does he know that I have the symbiotes? I feel like he does. Or he should. Is it Sage? Sage next turn. Toxin Shadow King. It could be. He does play for it. It's a good play though if he kills... If he killed the demon, we would have been on really shaky ground. But we get the Sage to 6. Let me do one of these. Big Shadow King win. I would love to top deck Rockets. Yeah, because I have Sage. I get Beast instead. I can work with this. Beast? No, I cannot. I lied. I cannot work with that. What if we just do this into this into this? Because the pig represents an extra buff on the Sage. This would put me in the lead. I'm in the lead. And then the 12 doubling is great. Double left. Can you discard Proxima?
I found a rock.
Victory.
You love the Goon Knight. Very solid, very solid. Yep. He's got a great deck. And he's playing it very well. And he still has the lead. Guys, remember when Silver Sable was just the best one cost? Player and everything. Collect me first. And then I do want to use Agent Venom. Sable will be good next month, I'm scared. Okay, hang on. Now I gotta parse this. What is making Sable good next month? In January. Iron Patriot. Nope. Victoria Hand. Nope. Moonstone. Nope. Bullseye. Nope. Ares. Because of Ares? Silver Sable Ares turn 5 does sound pretty spicy. Is that what you're thinking? February. Because of Falcon. Add Captain Shield to a random location ongoing. You can move Cap's shield. Hold on. I want to... Now that it's turn 4, it's like a turn late. But I think the move is you do this. Yeah, so then turn 5 you replay and you play the beast on the toxin. Okay, we got this. Are you saying Red Wing? Return one of your other 1-cost cards here to your hand and give it +2 power? Red Wing is very nice for bounce. And it's a 1-cost itself? Oh my gosh. If that stays as a 1-cost, that's nuts. Okay, what do we like? What do we like? I kind of like the demon. Play this, play this, play this. So my hand rounds out with... I wouldn't draw. Which I don't love. So maybe we leave Silver Sable on the board. Yeah, we pick this up. So we get a demon. We get the toxin. I might play the toxin immediately. Yeah, okay. We hope to top deck Hitmonkey, by the way. It's not even the Red Wing, it's the next one. You're saying just off of Diamondback? Enemy cards here afflicted with negative power have an additional -2 power. Yeah. I mean, that will be a nice combo. Shadow King. Okay. Amazing, because it buffs my beast, debuffs your cast. And then... Question is, do I want to play Rocket Demon Toxin, or do I want to play Sage? Definitely Rocket Demon Toxin, when you put it like that. So I want cards over here that do not get affected by the Shadow King, which would be these ones. And then... Ah, but the problem is now I don't have a good lane for Toxin. That being the case, maybe I do want to Sage. I could do this. And then I can... I've discarded the hood, which is terrible for his wolf. Play this. Shadow King bites ya. No, we get there.
Victory.
Oh, you like the Taurus Falcon for him? The on-reveal abilities of your one-cost cards here happen twice. This could be Bounce heyday. An absolute Bounce heyday. Double on reveals, so crazy for Silver and for Rocket and Iceman. Like Nico. Dude, Bounce is gonna cook. Will you ever get Gilgamesh or Ajax in a Spotlight Cache, Ed? Jury's out on that one. I hope you don't want it too badly. Because what are the leaked spotlights? You get Makari, Nomura, Blink, Nebula, Zemo, Loki, Nimrod, Phoenix. Oof. Oof. Yeah, you hate to see it. I think it's Sage. Sage for 4. Okay, so you want a beast? Hold on. We calculated this before. You want the beast on 5, which means that on 4, you Toxin.
Hey, you found a rook.
Or bounce and mill with Yondu. Oh, Yondu double activations is fun. I just don't feel for other people. I'm happy to play the same deck for months. You can easily just slap a Killmonger in your deck for the... Kill the raccoon. Can't stop the Yondu. Cosmo, maybe? Yeah, I mean, if you see it, you're gonna... Like, it has to be in play at the location, so you could stop it with the Cosmo for sure. Silver Sable. Into this, into this. With the Squatch? The Squatch coming up off of White Palace is insane. Bro, they handed us the perfect draw. It was like, I would love to play Sasquatch, but my deck doesn't quite fit it because I, 1, have Agent Venom, and 2, are loaded out with like core cards. But then if I just get it for free... Just got destroyed by a Symbiote Spider-Man merge with Penny Galactus. Oh, yeah. The Symbiote merge into the Mega Galactus is... It's crazy. You gotta watch out for those tricks. Galacta powering up that kind of combo hits like 19 power for one location. It's really nasty. He is going to get a Heimdall off the wolf. A Heimdall off the wolf. Oh, I am very afraid. I'm afraid I don't even get to use the Squatch. I could, right? I can play Sasquatch, Sage, Silver, Iceman. That's pretty good. So I match his Heimdall. I get this cooking on left. Then I play Silver Sable. This wolf summon might be too much for us.
I see the way.
No, it's just fine. In fact, we are just fine. Woo! What a game. Moon Knight smack into the summoned Heimdall for the Fenrir's Wolf Resurrection. Bounce stays going. Great game, Miyamoto. Great game. Teddy too strong. Good game, my friend. Good game. Very well played. I was worried about that last time, though, man. Alright. That's where we're gonna call it. I like Penny. I don't love Penny, but I like Penny. She's fine. She's kind of a mid-tier acquisition here in this season. If you are kind of strapped for resources, I'd recommend passing. If you have enough to be able to pick up most of the cards in a season, then you could go for her. Let's see. How are we looking? Did it not record my gameplay? I think the patch disrupted the connection and we did not get stats for the day. Unless it updates here in a minute. But yeah, the spider merge, the energy cheat, like it's all nice. And honestly, the movement flexibility out of the spider was one of the better things to come out of the card. There is a lot to love though. Your Wong play got lost in the chat, Sag. Sorry. Post it on the Discord. I'll be able to celebrate with you there. Remember guys, if you are looking for an alliance to join, Team Teddy Elite is looking for fresh blood. Throw in your application and then ping me on the Discord so I can make sure that I get you added on in. And then we will be back next week where we are testing the big hitter of the season, Doom 2099. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.